Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. There's like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Sunday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Yo, welcome on in. Sup? Yo, Robka, congratulations on getting first, dude. Hope you having a great day there, Robka. Sup, everybody? What up, Timmy? Sup, Jacob? Sup, Amanda? Sup, Abra? Ronnie, welcome on in. Sakura, hope you having a great day today. Sup, Meta? B-Reals? Paprika? Hello. How you doing there, Killian? Sup, Metalhead? Cobain, welcome on in. J-Cow, welcome on in. What up, Stacks? Sup, Sticky? Riser, welcome on in. Hold on, I'm gonna change something up real quick. Pop this. I'm gonna change that over to this, and boom, I'm up to date. Perfect, dude. Hope you guys all having a great day. What up, Lynn? How you doing today? I've been dedicated to this page. Hey, welcome on in. I'm not sure how to say your name. Elijah? What's up, Ben? Welcome on in. What's up, Mitchie? How you doing today? Fragger, welcome on in. Derek, welcome on in. Sup? What's up, Cube? How you doing today? No intro today? Did I not just play the intro? Yakimo, welcome on in. Hey, Beagle, hope you having a great day today. What's up, Fun Flex? Welcome on in. Money Trap, hope you having a great day today. Jet, welcome on in. Chaos, welcome on in. What's up, guys? Arya, welcome on in. Sandy Cheeks, hope you're doing well today. What's up? Yeah, I did. That's what I thought. I literally watched it. Imperator, welcome on in. Gonna start to follow you since you're from Chile. Hey, welcome on in. I started a mini map. Hey, that's awesome. How do you say your name? Seba? Damn it. Missed. What up, Herman? How you doing? RD, welcome on in. Cool. Dude, we're gonna be working on some cool stuff today, dude. Dandia? How could you? What's up, Jeremiah? My favorite farm? I don't know, man. My tree farm's pretty sick. You like cool stuff. True. Love my Minecraft world. You should be proud. Thank you, Segura. Magpie, hope you're having a great day today. Happy Sunday. David, hope you're doing well. I think I recognize you from a while ago. Welcome on in. Hey, Wild and Crazy, how you doing? We're gonna finish off our redstone today. We're gonna work on some of the upper portion of the build today. Tough base, thanks. It is Seba. Okay. Call you statue? I'm not sure if I know how to say that. See the Warden build. And good taste in colors. Thanks. It's definitely, yeah, the cyan and the black I think is really nice. No close calls. No, I haven't done that yet. I just started. Give me a minute to settle in there, Metalhead. Relax. Calm down. Stop freaking out, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a rampage of questions on what we're doing today. Show up my mods. I don't even know if you'll be able to see them on the TikTok feed, to be honest, because it's such a small area. I don't think you can. Nah, can't even see my mods over there, bro. Have to come over here. Riser, welcome on in. Iris, welcome on in. What's up? Oh, I can't forget. You're up on my feed over here. There, Metalhead. Yeah, apparently we hit 20,000 crunches. Oh, this title? Thanks. Holden XP, welcome on in. Are they still down? Wow, dude, they were down yesterday. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? If I watched a YouTube tutorial, yeah. Yo, peep this, yo. What up, Sour? How you doing? What's up? Appreciate the heart. Thank you. Blinking eyeballs, dude. They should all be like blinking at different speeds. How you doing there, Deviria? Pretty neat, dude. Hopefully we'll be able to finish that whole upper bit. Get that all figured out. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's cool. They're like looking down at you. Very creepy. Like it. What up, Pringles? How you doing? It's been a minute, but I'll be archived later. Oh, you're gonna be busy for a minute. Okay, no worries. I don't know. I don't play Realms, so I'm not too sure. They were down yesterday, though. Ewok, hope you're having a good day. Natty, welcome on in. Jacob, welcome on in. No, Limatica, nope. This is day 21. Oh, Nips. Dude, thank you for the 34 months. Sorry, you did that in my intro. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, you gotta use the, yeah, of course, gotta use the casual beacon flex with the wardens that we've had to slay. Obviously don't have enough. Hey, welcome in there, Elijah. Yeah, we got like 2 more eyes to put in here. I'm gonna go buy some black glass and stuff. Welcome back there, Timmy. You should build a glass dome with like a gassed sanctuary. Wait, did I already bring back all my glass boxes? Take that. Hey, hamster. I'll take this one too. Mine now. Hey, Bonnie. How you doing today? I dropped right on my first time. I'm in Central US. Oh, snap. How is it? You got your new computer? Got the mods that I should use? Nice. Oh, got any mods you should use? I mean, you can check out my mod list if you like.
We are already at almost 2 years. Love this community and glad I get to hang out with all your nerds.
Hey, I appreciate you there, Wander. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Thank you for the huge amount of support throughout these years. Thank you. Hey, Mandolin. How you doing today? Rhino, welcome on in, dude. All right. Now we're gonna do our thing, dude. I turned off the light, right? Pretty sure I did. What's the first thing you should focus on in a hardcore world? Find a village. Deal with villagers. Jaden, hope you're doing well. Gage, welcome on in. The armor stands. It's just a mod. It's called armor stands from Modrinth. You have to hold out a little bit longer on the mob heads, though. We are working on something you guys can download. Mal, welcome in. What's up? Guess we'll find out. Yep. Sanity Chaos. Hope you having a great day today. Yeah, I've heard there, Pringles. Yeah. That's cool of them. Orange Fog, welcome on in. What's a lot better than the vanilla tweak version? What are you looking for there, Mitchie? Essentially, welcome on in. Oh, the armor stands. Oh, absolutely. I don't think anybody really uses that anymore. I never really had one. Never had any close calls to dying. Hey, Jeremy. Thanks, Maul. Do you have a backup? I do not. We keep it a buck out here, Chief. What's up, McSwizzle? All right, look at this mess. We're gonna find ourselves the mushroom head. Don't really remember where I would have put those. Like at all. Absolutely abysmal. You're right. Hey, Phonic.
Hello, Link. Hello, mods. Hello, Ansku. Hello, friendly people. I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey, hi Linkzzey vibe.
Hope you have an amazing day today there, Phonic. I appreciate you. There they are. Thanks for the bits. Welcome on in. How do you repair your elytra? Using bottles of enchanting. Castle, hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Sup? All right. I'm on my way there, metalhead. Buckle up. Hey, welcome in. There's Andy. Sup? You can buy bottles of enchanting from clerics if you'd like. All clerics will sell you. bottles of enchanting. Gaming Granny, welcome on in. Lemon, welcome on in. Thanks, Brandon. Actually, I don't think I have any leather, so. Yeah, definitely don't do what I do. I'm a trained professional. Listen to B-Reels. Hey, Dark Seeker. Okay. Joe Pidas, welcome on in. White armor. You had a cleric that I had traded with and he wouldn't change. I guess he just turned into an armor. That's odd. I'm assuming you're playing Bedrock. I might have to reset my game real quick because I'm kind of lagging here a little bit. Because if I have a backup, people assume that I'm just gonna die and load backup. So. What's up? Propaganda says hi. Oh, he doesn't say hi back. How you doing there, Savage? How do you get so many heads? Buy them through the Wandering Trader. Hey, Tuxie. Hello, hello. Killian, welcome on in. Sparkles, hope you're having a good day. You're just waiting for the Warden battle? Yeah, we're gonna have to farm up some Warden heads. Frosty, welcome on in. Well, you get another one. Get what you get, you don't throw a fit. There, Killian. I'm fantastic. Thanks, Savage. We're just chilling. How do you get so many Warden heads? If I kill a Warden, it drops a head. It's a pack that I have. Above ground, underground, everything. Interiors, we don't skip out on nothing. Hey, Kane. Is it possible to make a shulker farm? Yeah. Shulker farms are pretty insane. Very efficient. You just got to run them for like an hour and you got more shulkers than you'll ever need. Yeah, I've definitely heard about the price of RAM. Yeah. I've been speaking about it. I'm live everywhere there, Brax. You can see where I'm live in my bio. How are you trading so fast? I'm just holding shift. Oh, man. Coin. Say pancake if you're not a bot. You won't. They never do. Iron farm there, Jack. For this reason right here. I sell iron to make emeralds. I don't do raid farms. Oh, there's a lot of coin guys out here. A lot of people named Coin out here. That's odd. Yeah, there it is. Do you have them all maxed out in this hall? No, I have hundreds of other villagers throughout my world though. Did you have mace? Yeah, I got mace years ago. Whenever the heck Trial Chambers came out, a long time ago. Decided I'm not going to use the desk mat. I will buy a beautiful glass frame and have it displayed on my wall. I think I'm going to do the same thing, dude. Although I got all 3 desk mats, so Gonna be using one, gonna be displaying one. Mandalay, thank you for the hype arrows and the heart. Thank you. So do you just wait to trade? Yeah, just wait. I don't do a crazy amount of trading in a day, but I do have, like I said, hundreds of villagers. So you could trade with like 100 villagers in 1 day cycle. How many elytras do I have? I swap between 2. Okay, I'm just gonna reload my game. Sorry, guys. The third one goes on it. Oh God, no. Oh, with the mess that Goose has been making lately. Do I use vanilla tweaks? I live and breathe vanilla tweaks there, Martin. That stuff's the ish, dude. I'm a big supporter of vanilla tweaks. I am vanilla tweaks. Oop. Okay, we're in. How do you keep playing and not get bored? Stick around and find out. My favorite update was 1.16. I mean, they've all been great lately, though. Load it in the world. Reload it in the world. I am vanilla tweaks, Randy. Is it a Java feature to hold one item and then shift click? I have no idea. I don't know what's Bedrock. I don't know what's Java. I can only really speak for Java. Sorry. No idea. Hey, audio. How you doing today, dude? I don't know. I'm kind of predicting that it will be coming out at the end of 2026 this year. I do have a world tour. Yeah, you can check it out if you like. Their Brax in the bio. Alessandro, welcome on, bro. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you. No, I'm still working on the new build. We're building Blinking Eyes today, Brady. Gonna finish that off, and then we'll finish up the upper portion, work on the lower portion. Get a bunch of things cooking. Arcedia, welcome on in. Yeah, everybody always assumes that I'm using mods out here. A lot of vanilla features. The only thing that mouse tweaks is where I click and drag items. That's it. That's all that it does. Or all that I use it for, at least. That's actually why I went with mouse tweaks and not the item scroller mod. That's like the upper level of it. I felt like item scroller or whatever the other mouse mod is, but had a little bit too many cheeky things with it. Sitting under a mushroom. Okay. Is there a world download? No. I will put you right here. Do I have a tinted glass farm? Heck no, dude. I've been struggling lately with tinted glass. Feels bad. I just need to get more geodes. There you go, Metalhead. Big chillin' chief. You're welcome. How did I make what? Sorry? Is something that's something complicated you build? I have a lot of very complicated builds. Good morning there, variable. Custom heads. Hang tight. Join my bulletin board on TikTok. I'll announce it to all of you guys when it becomes available to the public. You have a video that will show the abandoned factory. Yeah, it's on YT. Yeah. I don't. You can go into my videos and then search up factory. Because I don't really know exactly. What's up, Bunny? Demon Slayer? My doorbell's ringing. Give me a second. I'm gonna hang out with Bunny here for a minute. That's actually how short she is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Golden Dragon. K Gaming, welcome on in. I don't think I could do that in hardcore. You died too much? You could live vicariously through me. Oh, sorry, Golden Dragon. It looks like the bot didn't like that. Hey, Two Wheel Tech. Epic, welcome on in. How long have you had your ferrets for? About almost 3 years. Been a hot minute. Hey, Moira. Seawolf, welcome on in. All right, I gotta go buy some glass. We're gonna need some black glass to start today off. Hey, Dom. Oh my god, dude. Come on now. You know this is ridiculous, right? Come on. Hey, boss. Using shaders make the game run fine? Not really. Shaders are a little bit more intense there, Noah. So it just depends on like what your specs are and stuff. Good morning there, Grumpy. I think doing this in a single player world, but just in a normal mode. Yeah, just have like a forever world there variable. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to play hardcore Minecraft because I do, you know? Newer shaders are super efficient. That's good. There's a big community out there for shader players, that's for sure. We're gonna release data packs for in the future for you there, Alpha. So just join my my bulletin board on TikTok, and then I'll announce it to you when it goes public for everybody. But it's just data packs, you'll see. You ordered a picture frame yesterday. It's coming in tomorrow. Your mat will have a home on the wall. Oh, that's cool. Appreciate you. Which one did you get there, Lava? All right. Are these guys refreshed, though? The real question. Stick around there, period. You'll see. All the cool possibilities you could do in Minecraft, dude. Oh, thank you. Ooh, they're ready to go, dude. Oh, what do you mean? Not all of them are... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if the individual who was asking me earlier, like how many villagers I have, but here's my 100 librarians. If you're still kicking. Some of these guys are not refreshing, which is very odd. I just trade iron for emeralds. All right, there seems to be something in there that needs to be lit up. How the hell did you get out? Okay. Apparently that dude just took off. Oh man, he's in here. Oh boy. Oh, maybe I sweeping edged him and somehow he got out. I don't know how he did that. He probably did that fire tick thing where they jump higher with fire tick. Whatever. He wasn't a glass trader anyways. Hey, Squishy. You got the third version. Okay, cool. The one without the logo or the name. Just the builds. The good one. Link out here. Sweep it on the job again. What's up, Zopa? We could hit him again. This place hasn't been around long enough for Link to start making a head start on killing the villagers. Don't underestimate me. Happy birthday there, Gage. Minecraft Realm seems to be down. Apparently, yeah. It was down yesterday, and I guess it's still down today. I'm not sure what's going on with that, dude. I'm not too sure. Do you make your builds of your own ideas? Yeah. It wouldn't be very entertaining if I did like if I followed tutorials, right? Hey Crafty, welcome on in. I have been playing in mine for about 3 hours. I think it's a regional thing though. It may not be down for everybody, but it seems as if it's down in dead spots. Because yeah, Realms isn't just in one location in the world. Realms is set up all over the world, basically. Do you plan on making a shulker farm? I do. Yeah, I'll make a shulker farm one day. Absolutely. No, we got 2 more eyeballs to finish up today, and then we're gonna move on and start like doing some other stuff today. We just have 2 more to do. Hopefully I remember how they're done redstone wise. I think I do. At this point it's like kind of drilled into my brain. I say that now though. Hey Kasari. Yeah, wait till you see the build we're working on now there, Lenny. So you have a schematic for the tree farm? It's inside the Discord, yeah. How did I get the librarians here? I set up a villager breeder down below. And then I just kind of brought them up with a happy ghast. All right, there's that. I'm out of here, dude. So there's like a villager breeder down like underneath this fireplace, basically. So if I ever need to like just replenish, I could do that. I was buying glass from the villagers. They're standing on honey blocks. That's why they can't jump. Back to work finally. Christmas break officially over. Hey, welcome back to the grind. Hey, Mars. How do you make a villager breeder? They're pretty straightforward. I would recommend looking up like a Waddles villager breeder. They're pretty straightforward. Very easy to do. I've just kind of made the same villager breeder for like ever, and it still works. So if it ain't broke, Why replace it? Marnus, welcome on in. Thank you, Wild Ham. Hope you're having a good day. Why haven't you made a shulker farm yet? I haven't made a lot of farms because I want to do big, giant, extravagant builds around them. I have a tendency to kind of go overboard with a lot of like the builds and the farms and stuff, you know? Where are my light sources on the bridge? All over the place. I am pretty good at hiding my light. It's an art form. Alright, there's that. Now I gotta go get some black dye. Logical Geek Boy has a easier breeder. Oh, it's a competition now, huh? That's it, fight. Anyways, there's sea pickles here in the center of the bridge. Lichen. What else did I highlight up in here? Where else? I don't think I put any light actually towards the very tip of the bridge, to be honest. Hey, what up, Pern? Thanks for the 32 months.
Linkzzey Hype.
Hey, yo. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the half stack. Like the ice cathedral that holds a tiny snowman. Exactly. One giant mega build for a snowman. One snowman. Just chilling. Hey, Jan, how you doing? So I can't link a number to my Discord. Is there another way to get the schematic? I don't know. I'm not too sure there, Preston. You might have to reach out to Squishy. Hey, Sin. Hey, Jan, welcome on in. What keyboard do I use? I have a custom keyboard a member of the community made for me. It's a custom build. No? Yeah, no, you have to join the Discord. Sorry. So you have to figure out a phone number or something. Oh, your C-Bob. Your C-Bob. KC Bob. Hey, welcome in, Bob. Can you see the Dragon Castle? Sure. Actually, I should have gone there anyways, because I need to get myself some stuff. Fletcher, Rectify, welcome on in, guys. Whoa, I just saw that zombified piglin with a spear. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. Real and true. Nice trees, thank you. You accidentally spawn the Warden and wait 60 seconds for the stacks to reset. Depends if it's distracted or not. It won't despawn if it's distracted. Hey, Connor. Real and true. It's yeah, real and true, bro. This is a castle. Hey, what up, Butter? Appreciate the massive support, bro.
57 months.
Thank
Real
you.
And true.
Real and true, bro. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 57 big ones. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you. What are we doing today? We're going to finish those eyes. We're going to finish the top part. We're going to blend it into the ceiling. We're going to do the top of the arches and the bottom of the arches today. We're slowly finishing up the build. It's really cool. Well, not finishing it up. We're slowly enclosing the build. My floor was also the roof to your storage room, so I put my lights in slabs in your ceiling. Cool. Hey, Maddie. Welcome on in. What's the biggest build? It's I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maddie, I appreciate the 13 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Maddie. It's my least favorite build. That thing that we flew by, the small little house. Everybody knows that. I always talk smack about that thing. Everything is quite massive at this point. But we won't let him take it down. Nope. I'm heading there right after I make some of this black glass. So I can show you what the warden room's looking like. Hey, Stylix. You're about to fight the Ender Dragon. You're scared. Any tips? Bring a really good bow. And then bring like an anvil, mending book, and an unbreaking book. Or the elytra you're gonna get after you defeat the dragon. Oops. Can you see my basalt farm? I just came from there. I don't want to go back. I'm sorry. You'll have to stick around. Or you can just check out the YouTube. As much as I would love to show you guys all the individual stuff in my world, I got stuff to do. I've got shorts about it. I got all kinds of videos about it. Does my Discord have a chat? Yeah. Discord's got everything. Have you always made mega builds? No. I worked up to it. And what my what I thought was mega back in the day has definitely changed throughout the years. Especially with like more and more resources that become like available to you. This is my favorite build. This is my storage room here, Stony. You need the mods' help. I got banned on Twitch without reason. What's your name on Twitch? We'll look into it. I'm sure my mods probably had a reason for it. They don't normally ban people for no reason. Hey, Cohen. Normally. Mandolin's been banned, so. I thought someone brought you bits. Instead, I got blown up. Oof. Hey, Sarah. I've always... Oh. I mean, I kind of build regions now. It's not always about mega builds, right? So, like, think about it right now. I'm building the Warden area, but the Warden area is within the Dwarven Kingdom. And outside the Dwarven Kingdom is the Pirate area. That's a region at this point. It's not about one build. It's about a whole bunch of builds put together to make one big one. And a bigger one. To tweak the inventory. This is called Dark UI from Vanilla Tweaks. Oh, you're the guy who was like howling in my chat like a weirdo. No, I think you deserve the ban. How do you jump so high? Jump boost. Yeah, dude was in here just like howling. I'm like, you good, bro? Like those weirdos who like meow inside your chat. You're like, okay. And then asking weird questions. Creepy. Thanks, Mitchie. Check out these eyeballs, though. We're gonna be finishing them up today. Oops. What stats do you want to see? Man, sick of this, dude. Thanks, Griff. Yeah, I got all the eyeballs in here. They're just like blinking and looking around. They're all like different speeds. So it's just like, it just feels like you're being watched. You can see it firsthand. I'm about to build one off the top of the dome skis there, Squishy. I actually made it more efficient. Yeah, they look around and stuff. Watch. Blink. Blink. Well, this one's got a pretty slow delay. This one's pretty fast. Yeah, it's really fun. It's my biggest build ever. I don't know. I just answered that. I don't do builds. I do regions. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I'm going to build one firsthand. So if you guys want to learn how to build one of these, clip it. I watched a video from a guy named Steve Craft. But like I said, I made it a little bit cheaper. Way cheaper, actually. I saved on a lot of resources, so. I was wondering how much stone did you mine in my stats? Oh, that's 4.6 million. You can tell I've definitely looked at that stat quite a bit this week. Grab some of this. Grab some of this. We're gonna need those. This. Grab out our redstone. No, I don't really lose anything. No, I'm in this world every single day, so it's just like, I don't know. Need sticky pistons. There they are. I think that's all I needed. Although I'm probably going to be missing something. I think that looks about right, though. Yeah. Heck yeah, you will there, Prince. So buckle up, Chief. Listen to the mods. That's the most important thing. Just listen to the mods. You got nothing to fear. But no, I don't really deal with spammers. Not only are they annoying to me, but they're annoying to the community as well. Nobody wants to have somebody spamming the chat and not listening. Yeah, okay. Hey, Oscar. I'm out of here, Chief. All right, is that where I want to put that? Yeah, let's do it there. Okay. Fern, you're milking it, Chief. You just did that. What are you doing? Did you find an infinite money glitch? Oops, pistons on this side. Dude.
Hello, Peeper Smile.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the bits there, or the bits. Thanks for the 5 months there, Sebby. Appreciate you. Skip a block. Come over here. Yo, Alex, thanks for the roses, man. Appreciate it. Started Forever World. What are your tips to stay motivated? Create a story. Give your world a reason to be there. Come back 4. Come in 1, come back 2, come across, come in 1, come back 2, come across. Cool, cool. Dust. Hey, Sam. Dust. Peter. Peter. Observer. Observer. Where's my happy gas at? Chief. What's the quickest way to mine obsidian? I don't know. Let me know when you find out, because I want to know. This is day 21, I think. Hey, what up, Lara? The observer is going to observe the that tick. Basically. It's just going to observe the You done? Excuse you. Thanks, normal guy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. It's just going to observe the tick. I think I'm gonna make it go the other way, actually. Yeah, I think I want to push it that way. Yeah. How you doing there, normal guy? Got the day off today, dude? Hey, Informer, that sounds awesome, dude. Keep it going. That scared you? Sorry, there, Stony. Hey, what up, Bub? How you doing? And yeah, you're welcome, man. A lot of people, like, it's not about just building stuff. It's about giving your builds a story, you know what I mean? Let me do that. Okay. Gonna come across the top. Redstone dust that up. Pop that there. We're gonna put ourselves a redstone repeater right there. In the middle. Oops. Double oops. Okay, in the middle, we're going to put a bunch of slabs right here. Okay.
Today's the last day for the desk mat. I got mine and it is so cool, I'm using it as wall art.
Hey, is it today that's the last day? I thought yesterday was the last day. I'm glad you got one there, Sin. I appreciate the bits. Today's the last day. Oh, damn. Well, I got rid of all my stuff preemptively then. How did I survive that fall? Feather falling and beacons. Hey, Paisley. I mean, that's not even that big of a fall. I can fall up to 200 blocks. Redstone dust right there. Yeah, I need glass. I don't play servers now. Hey, Desarno and Ninian, welcome on in. Hey, Coder. Gonna link this guy down. Appreciate the support there, Coder. Thanks for the 45 flipping months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around, man. Okay. Okay, right here in the middle, we're gonna go doot. Bring this out. Bring this up and over. Redstone dust it like that. Cool. Pop this guy like that. Put that block there. Repeater. Redstone dust coming across there. One tick on there. Pop that there. Observer facing upwards. Shoot that there. Pop, pop. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna go bang. Bang, bop. Just kidding. That's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be like this. Yeah. All right, cool. Look at us, dude. We're redstoning. Hey, Loki. All right, and then it's just like this, dude. Dust. No shot am I out of dust, dude. At a time like this. Hey, if I redstoned every day for a year straight, I'd be able to do redstone. I'll show you there, Ivan. Here in a minute when I'm done. Okay, and then we're gonna take this guy and take this guy. We're gonna make ourselves a little cheeky etho hopper clock. Just like that. Pop that there, pop that there. I'm gonna come in here with a comparator. Pop that there, pop that there. And then we're gonna figure out the blink speed. So let's do this one like a little bit quicker. Let's make this one a 7. An eyeball. Hey, Bolts. When's the world's anniversary? In May. That eye looks sick, dude. Right? Bruh. Can't even remember how to do a simple mob grinder. Dude, I did this like how many times yesterday? I struggled with this one. I semi-struggled with this one. I figured it out around this one, and then went pop, 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 pop. And like I tell you guys, like, you want to get good at anything, repetition. That's it. That's all you need is repetition. You just got to practice. That's it. Want to get good at building? Practice. Want to get good at redstone? Practice. Because a lot of it comes down to memory, right? You just want to be able to memorize certain circuits. How did I make that roof? I have a video on how to make this really cool roof. Well, I'm sure you could probably make it very compact. Yo, what up? Railed, how you doing today, dude? Yeah, we're gonna work on some other additional redstone today, too. All right, so let's get another one in here. This is the last one. I'm sacrificing my sleep for this. Oh, man. You can't focus on what? Sorry? I want it to go that way. Okay. There we go. What are you looking for, Amanda? Or frickin' Sin? Gosh darn it, dude. You're distracting me. Let me get my time lapse in here. Dude, this video is probably going to be the best video I've ever put out, though, FYI. You guys are going to see like the new movie format for everything. Uh, I'm not close to losing the world. Yeah, check out my video. You guys are obsessed with death. I said it. Every other comment. What's your closest you've been to dying? What's your closest you've been to dying? It's like, brother, what? Check out my world tour. See what I've done with my time alive. I don't do PvP. That's my tip. Don't do PvP if you wanna get good at PvP? Beat one person at PvP and just never play it again. That way you can be undefeated. Rubbing in all your friends' faces and stuff. You're like, I'm the undefeated champion of PvP, bruh. Like, what? Like, you heard me. I don't know. You'll have to stick around there, like, fan page. That's why everybody's here waiting. Undefeated, maybe, but that wouldn't make you a champion. It would make your KD, though, pretty damn good. When people come up and they're like, hey, what's your KDR? You're like, 100. You're like, what? I don't even have to speed this video up. I'm just good. This is real time, dude. It's a little bit difficult to see where I should be putting that, though. I think this comes out to the edge. I'm gonna put this on the other side. Way it doesn't cause issues. Bob's almost your uncle. We're almost done. Nice. All right, that's the last eye. Super sick, dude. I know, right? It's pretty cool. Like you're being watched. That's not it, though. We're going to be adding some more cool redstone stuff. If you click on my bio and my link tree there, Dan, I'm Linkzzey across all platforms. Linkzzey with 2 Z's, not 2 K's. Streets be paping, yo. They do. Cool. All right, let's work on some other stuff, dude. Yo, Anabiosis, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 18 months. Thank you. We're gonna try to work our way up to this. So this is something I was trying to tell you guys about yesterday. The breathing, right? How are we gonna make it look like it's breathing? Well, look at the way that the light kind of dissipates a little bit. It kind of inflates and then it deflates, right? The light. You guys see that? That's like the lungs. We're gonna do some cool stuff with the lungs with this redstone. You guys will see later on when I started like working in some cool stuff. Pretty cool though. All right.
Crushing it as always.
Yeah, you dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support there, Railed. Thank you. I need to get more of this Skulk Vein. For one. And then we're gonna start working on this this bit right here. And of course we need tinted glass, because yeah, that's my life apparently. So Skulk Vein and tinted glass. That's gonna be the grind, but I'm gonna start placing down the rest of the glass over there so I can start blacking out this area. Oh, I love the tinted glass, dude. I've been doing all kinds of cool stuff with it lately. Oh, and check this out. Fancy bell. Hey, yo. You don't come after another guy's redstone, dude. I think blue fire would look great. Yeah, I'm going to be adding blue fire in eventually, just not yet. Would you ever get a Linkzzey tattoo? No. I would not get anything like Linkzzey or anything like that related. Maybe like abstracts like stuff of like my world. That would be sick. That's much better. Thank you, Amanda. Preach. Get a mouse pad? No. I would do like cool stuff like, you'll see. I've got some merch stuff coming up here in the future. You guys will see some cool stuff. You'll see. I mean, that's up to you there, Informer. Not my body. What block do you want to use for the walls? I'm going to be using a plethora of different blocks. I've already got a little bit of it set up right now. What would you do if you fired your hardcore server? What do you mean by fired it? Do you make your own custom banner that's made for your faction? What do you mean by custom banner? Talking about like on my channel? Do I watch anime? Not really, no. I watch One Piece, that's about it. No, I won't pay for it. They're Informer. The hell? I don't know the answer to everything. That's true. Yo, Schmid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much there, Schmid. Yo, make sure you guys say a big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Thanks for the support. If he's paying for it, how is that free advertisement? That's true, dude. Isn't that kind of an oxymoron? Hey, Merc. Hot Fuzz, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well there, Silent. How you doing? Well, you do multiple layers of glass? No, just this. This is what I call like an abyss. The abyss effect. There's a monster called the Mohoraga. Never heard of that. And your ceiling looks exactly like that. I have no idea. It was supposed to look like the Shrieker. If you've seen any of my videos, I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's not done yet, though. I'm going to be mixing it up a bit. I think you forgot to put glass on the eyes. I just don't have glass. I need tinted glass. I don't have any tinted glass, unfortunately. Super down bad. Tinted glass is kicking my butt right now. Yeah. Hey, Vlad. No, I was there when you finished the redstone. Yeah. And then I had to go venture out for like crystals yesterday, and I couldn't find any like good crystals. Any advice on getting the blocks for huge builds? I like the snowball effect. That's my method. A little bit every day makes it feel like it's not a grind. So like I was telling people when I first started this floor, we're not going to do it all in one shot. We're going to do like maybe an hour a day until it's done. Now it doesn't feel like a big giant grind. The only time I'm going to do like something all in one go is if I'm making a big time lapse of it. When your world got generated, the new deep slate around your main areas, did you get many geodes? Not that I've found. Unfortunately. Stick around there, Noah. Find out. What am I doing? I'm just blacking out my floor. The Warden, I just want to use Warden heads in my builds. And make a skull catalyst farm. Do you prefer movies or shows? I don't really care. Doesn't really matter to me. How do you feel comfortable wearing a hat while gaming? I find hats comfortable. The hats that I wear are like perfectly fit to my head and they've been worn in. If I was wearing like a brand new hat, it's not the most comfortable thing though. It's actually quite nice to create a buffer between me and like my head, so my headset doesn't just like sit on the top of my head, you know? You're wearing a hat right now? Yeah. Whee. Hey, Prince. What's up, David? No, I don't have any there, Vlad. Just a freehander. Yo, appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you. You wear a hat while gaming to control my hair. Yeah, I bet that's got to be nice, huh? Can't say I do the same there, Nips. How do you gain Warden heads? So a custom data pack that I have from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called More Mob Heads. Should check it out. What are those stepping stones? Oh, are you talking about these things? Kind of like a rough draft of like how I want to get into the Colosseum. The cap I have on right now says coffee, coffee, coffee. Does it? That's awesome. You wear hats everywhere you go. Eventually my hair will just fall out. Hey, some people can pull off hats. Some people can't, you know? My cousin can't pull off a hat. He doesn't really have the face for it. The hat pretends, prefends the dent in your skull by wearing headphones. Yeah, it disperses the weight. You wish you could wear a beanie, but my hair is so thick it would just slip right off. I don't know. Mandolin wears a beanie. Her hair is thick. Maybe you're just not trying hard enough. I need to cover that beacon. How am I gonna do that? I could use blackstone slabs. Do you craft the warden heads? No, I have to kill the warden in order to get the head. I forgot a piece of glass. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. I'm not sure where. Do you have... Oh, sorry. What mod do you use for the warden heads? It's not a mod, it's just a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Alright, that should be probably better. Okay. I only wear caps when I'm on vacation. I'd only wear them with sunglasses too. Only with sunglasses. Pulling off hats is easy. Grab with the hand and just pull them off. Yeah, it's about branding too as well, right? Branding. What is this, like Jay Schlatt or wore the same hat every single day? Just for brand recognition. I don't see where this glass is that you said I missed. Should do a world tour. A world tour for 100,000 likes? Nah, because you don't even know how long of a world tour that is. That's like me having to do an impromptu 4.5 hour long tour there, Vlad. I'm okay. I appreciate the likes though, but that's a very long time. Especially because you just do it for free and just watch the YouTube. Like, you don't even need to like the channel. Just go over there. Hey, Moy. You spent you spent a fifth of the last 5 years of this world. That's crazy. You have or I have? In my bio there, Vlad. Where can I buy your computer setup? And 2, how much was it? Where can you buy my computer setup? And how much was it? You don't want to buy my computer setup. They're gone wild. I've been building this computer setup for many years, and it's Doesn't make sense for you to own. All right. Thanks, Vlad. Okay, so that's now done. Let me look down at this now. Yeah, see that? Once we get rid of the light pollution there, and all around and stuff, this thing's gonna look like it's just floating. It's gonna be cool. Hey, no name. You want to play Java? You want to make your own worlds? I don't have a computer, but don't go off a computer and reference it off of a streamer's computer. They're wild. That doesn't make any sense. Just a little piece of advice to you. Definitely don't do that. It's not very smart with your money. Stay within your budget and do your thing. I get things called like tax write-offs and sometimes sponsors and stuff. A lot of streamers do. Did I tell you I started Forever World with a twist? Oh, you doing Terralith, huh? That's cool. I like Terralith. It's interesting, and it shouldn't hopefully cause any issues long term. Hopefully. What's Terralith? It's like a terrain generation mod. Or data pack, sorry. It could be a mod though. Using the data pack version. Sweet. Hopefully it updates quick so you're not like too far behind on updates and stuff like that. I'm not sure like normally how fast they update, but oh, good night there, Evil. Hey, Nova. You'd be surprised there, Victor. A lot of people who watch the channel don't actually play Minecraft. But it is a good play. It is a good like a good game to play where you don't have to understand what's going on, you know? All right, well, there's that. That's all the tinted glass I own. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, they're like eyeballs and they just look around and stuff. Now I'm gonna block it all off. So I can get rid of all that light pollution up there. I don't really play Minecraft because you just keep dying all the time. Yeah, dying's not fun. Yeah, this is the Warden arena. Link, am I in the States? No, I'm from Canada. There's Sandy. I think I replaced the block. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so how do we want to do the eyes? I want to have a gradient. And thanks for getting a sub out to the community there, Shadow. Thank you. We could do this gradient, but like blackstone to powder to wool to actual coal. And then maybe we'll come up with a really fancy pattern up there too. You're starting a new world. Would you suggest random seeds over trying new ones? I like random seeds, but there are also some really good videos out there to give you really cool seeds that people have scouted. Oh, I don't have any wool. Oh no, that's concrete. Never mind. Oh, but I don't have any concrete. Or I don't have any blackstone. Rip. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab some of that. I'll grab a couple. And thank you for getting us up at the auto. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow. You're on 1,000 days of your hardcore world? Congrats. Show me the mechanism. Otherwise, I'll miss it. Mechanism to what? What do you mean miss it? What? Do you like medieval shows like Vikings? I'm not watching any medieval shows. No, I'm not watching any medieval shows right now. I'm watching, well, I just finished Stranger Things. I'm caught up on Fallout. I'm watching Arcane again. I just finished Welcome to Derry. I watched One Piece. Stuff like that. How long does it take to do what? Why did I turn off the light? So unloading and reloading the chunks doesn't break it. Have you ever watched the show Warehouse 13? Never heard of that, no. Did you like the ending to Stranger Things? When you think about it, I don't really want to spoil it, actually. I don't want to talk about it yet. I don't really want to talk about it. Give it some time to fizzle down a bit. Give people some time to catch up and watch it. But I just explained it to you, the user. Yeah, it's too recent. Am I an outdoorsy guy? My buddy and I want to go explore Yukon in Canada. That sounds fun. I do camping, and I do go rip around on my motorcycle, and I like hiking, so I guess I am an outdoorsy guy, contrary to popular belief. Alaska, welcome on in. You mad about Conformity Gate? No, no. I don't want to spoil it. Can we see your new video thing with the Warden bit? Yeah, just go back a couple videos on TikTok there, Noah. Teach you how to do it, teach you how it works. Yeah, I dug this entire area out in the nether there. Took a long time. There, Big C. And I'm going to be doing a complete massive overhaul in here too. The structure and zone you're in right now, did it come with the seed? No, I created this. A seed doesn't define how good your world will be. You define that. Is there a way for you to get inspiration to build a bigger base with cool design? A way for me to get inspiration? Yeah, TV shows, movies, etc. You can build, oh my god, what the you can build beacons. Dude, it's those pesky flippin' blazes. He's burning down my nether hub. Move it. No shot. Get out of here, the stupid fire spread. Hey, Link, you should have fire spread on. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Who the hell? Alright, we'll have to fix that later. Brother. Probably fix that now, actually. Need to have my own pearl. Deli Pop, welcome on in. Appreciate the heart and the arrows. Thank you. You and your friend beat the Ender Dragon in day 7 of your Ender chest. Wait, in day 7, have your Ender's chest, 20 shulkers, and 2 elytras. Sick. You better fix that now, bruh. Why you gotta be mean to me? Yeah, see you around there, Sandy. Hey, MJ. I'm reading all chats today, there, Fire Banana, like I always do. All right, we out of here. A long time ago, there, Corbin. It's been a minute. How do you make a base look more filled? Split it up into different sections and then fill it up accordingly, like different rooms and such. Wait, how did that get? Oh, okay. So I don't think that's supposed to be there. Cool. Fixed it like nothing even happened. I don't. This has all taken many, many years to clear out and to build. Remember, this world's been around for like half a decade. 13,000 hours is a lot of hours. Especially when you do an AFK. So it's like, not that I have like all this free time to do this. This has taken me hundreds of hours. Thousands. Do you ever forget you're in the nether? No. My nether is pretty distinct. There, Deli Pop. Never had that issue. It also has the fog in the nether now, so that even makes it even more distinct. Yeah, it's over on YT if you want to check out the world tour. You didn't realize you were in the nether. Yeah. You can also hear the nether as well, right? Like it comes with that like that audio, you know? When you're like listening. I don't know how to explain it, but I use a lot of like audio cues. The floor is somewhat done. I still have to block out the rest of the light pollution. Nether sounds of the bass. Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right. Let me do what I was doing before then. Do you build everything in that world? All live. Free-handed and stuff, dude. I do have like YouTube episodes and stuff, but they come out like freaking once every 6 months. It takes me so long. All right, so what are we looking at here, dude? Do I have the powder in here? Okay, I think it goes blackstone, powder, wool. Okay. Blackstone. Oh no. Wool, powder, wool, powder. Okay. Double no. Well, I mean, we could lower that. It would just take more repeaters. Okay, I think we could do this. We're repeater rich. It's all good. I think we just do this. I think we could just we get rid of this. We get rid of this. We take that. Apparently the glass block is now officially gone into the ether. Take that. Pop that. What do you mean that doesn't work? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because it moves. Okay. No, we can't do that. All right. I know what we'll do then. And goes on that. Okay. Needs a brow. Yeah, it's yeah, we'll make it work. It's all good. All right, and I'm gonna just get rid of that. All right, back to it. And we'll just do all this around the thing. What's my favorite thing in your world? Probably my storage room. Thing's awesome. Oops. Any tips on building houses? Play around with different types of houses. There's a lot of different styles of houses out there that you can try to work on, and then you can combine them and stuff. Hey, Laws. If that makes any sense. Like, if you want to build a Bavarian style house, a medieval style house, there's a lot of different styles of houses out there. And then just combine them. Like add towers, add like little like areas to it. Do you have a YT channel where you upload? Yeah, it should be in my bio for you. Everywhere that I live stream or upload is all in the bio. Cool. Hey, Boris. I don't know what font it is, but it's from Vanilla Tweaks. Called Smoothie Font. Hey, Mello. I'm having a good day today. Thank you. Oops. How long did it take you for your nether tunnels? Because it's probably my next project. For me, I had a lot of things to link up in my nether tunnels, so it really depends on how much stuff you're going to link up. When I built my nether tunnels, I think I had to do 12 nether tunnels to 12 different locations of my world. So it really depends on like what you got to link up and how developed your world is. If you have like an underdeveloped world and you don't got nothing to link up, then it doesn't take any time at all. It's not really about motivation, it's just about enjoyment. I just enjoy the game, Brian. But if you're struggling with motivation, try breaking it down like a puzzle and piecing it together over time. Maybe you're taking on more than you could chew. And then work your way up to it, you know what I mean? Because if you're going to try to take on a whole mega build all in one go for your very first time, you're probably going to, one, become very overwhelmed, and two, you're probably going to not really know where to start. And then you're just going to end up not doing it. And then you're just not going to get that that sense of fulfillment. The Zelda decor is sick. Thanks, man. All right, got that. Yeah, I still live in my very first base. I just do a thing that's very different from other content creators. Rather than living for the nostalgia, I upgrade and change things over time. Make my world very dynamic, very different. It's always changing. So if you watch some of my world tours from like back in the day to like the world tours I put out now, very different. My storage room has changed. Everything has changed basically over the years. Just building the top portion of the eyeballs I was working on yesterday. So like these are like blinking eyes. I've drained a few monuments in this world. Not just one. A couple of them. Bottlenecks everywhere. What? When you struggle with motivation, you usually put too much pressure on yourself and then create something huge or amazing of both. Take a step back. Remember that Minecraft's just a game. A lot of people bite off more than they can chew. A lot of people like get into the game and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna do my very first mega build, and they go way too big. Right? They go way too big. And then they're just like, this is your first one? Like, what do you mean this, like, why would you go so big for your first mega build? Like, don't you want to work your way up? Like, so you can gain some experience on, like, how mega builds are pieced together over time, you know? Hey, Boomats, I see that a lot, though. I mean, there's a lot of, like, unfinished projects because people they just overdo it. But that's like a day-to-day thing, right? Like, people overdo a lot of types of stuff. Is there something that shows you how to do your builds? I mean, I just built them here in the live stream, so if you watch the live, you can see exactly how I do my builds, because it's all here in front of you guys. What does this what's this redstone machine? It just shifts the area back and forth and also blinks the trapdoors. What mod makes you move like that? It's not a mod. I don't know what you're talking about though. I'm not using any. Oh, that's just called beacons. Jump boost and speed boost beacons. Hey, Snaggle. You have a pirate area, medieval area, desert area. And then you got the fancy caves underground. Yeah, so you're like starting to like develop up all your regions, and now you're about to link them all together in the Nether hub there, Slushy. Hey, Isaiah. It's a concrete powder? Did I? Don't see it. Or was it on this eye? Which eye? About to start a hardcore world, but with my tips, keep your chest plate on. Don't take that thing off. The concrete powder is supported by the wool underneath. This eye? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Blink, 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 blink. Got any ideas for my next project? Always. I got years of ideas. Years. Decades. You only got 2,000 days, yet there's really one that's developed. My medieval area? Yeah, it sounds like you just really like medieval. I think that's because you're a big fan of Flip, right? Part of the Flipper Snappers. No, just take your time, you know? Obviously don't rush, because the only thing you're gonna rush is your own demise. But keep your chest plate on, just be a little bit more thoughtful. A little bit more methodical with your movements. All right, do I have more coal? Wait, why are these guys still looking for... Yeah, that's what I thought. Coal. This looks really amazing. Thanks. I need to probably go gather up some string. So I can support the stuff above. A Wild West area. I would like to. I got some cool Wild West areas planned. Thank you, Epic. Appreciate it. Very creepy, right? Feels like we're inside the monster. A lot of fun, dude. What do you mean? Can't make a good house? What are you in Minecraft or something? What? Sweet. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna bridge the gap in between with some more of the coal. We'll work on the upper part after. Doots, doots, doots. And then we'll just doot that. I think we could probably work in some really cool like warp slabs in between here to come up with a really cool decorative design to bridge the two. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Niklon? Welcome on in. What day did I beat the dragon? No idea. It took me a while to beat the dragon because I had to wait for the end update to come out. Tublet, welcome on in. Is this one of my favorite builds? I wouldn't say favorite. It's one of my newest. Feel like I have a sense of nostalgia with all my builds, though. This should I do with this slab here? Hold on a minute. This slab. I could. What do I want to do with that slab? I think we're gonna get rid of this. We could do something else here. I did call your name pretty well. All right, cool. Thanks, Joker. Welcome on in. Oh. Frickin' busted. I have a farm for coal. With a skeleton farm. Yeah. A lot of them already know of me there, Coco. And hang out here. good crowd of people. They're just busy and stuff, you know? Hey, Flea, how you doing? Did you study well in school? No. I am not a good role model for people that should be going to school. I was a skateboarder. Hey, Mia. You got a dog on day one. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome on in. I was on your stream TV yesterday. Those eyes are really cool and such. Great buildstone idea. Not my idea. I just saw a video and I was like, I want to do that. My question is, you use a lot of maps, and how buildstone isn't that dangerous in one area? I don't know. I don't know. This is like a new realm for me there, Slushy. So I wouldn't be able to tell you if I don't know. No clue. This is all brand new to me. Could be a bad area. I don't know. Blackstone. You could just barter with piglins. Bartering farm. I've been snowboarding, yeah. Thank you, Pablo. Appreciate it. I strive for creativity, you know? I try to do something a little different than what you've probably seen before, you know? So I appreciate that. Just bring a good bow and stuff there, Mathis. Bring a good bow, an anvil, a mending book, and an unbreaking book for your elytra afterwards, and then build some, you know, bring a bunch of other stuff if you'd like. But don't overthink it. It's not that difficult. Just make sure you got a good bow. You're making a 400,000 Blackstone base. Decent. Yeah, you might want to set up a really good gold farm. Really good bartering farm. You might want to also go to a bastion and just completely level it. Because I've done that before. How's it looking? It's looking pretty good. I'm just getting rid of these slabs here because I've decided that it doesn't look good. I think I'm gonna put powder in here. I'm on a happy gas right now. Hey, Rusty. I've been trying to get into my realm for 3 hours. Yeah, apparently realms have been down for a lot of people. Don't really understand what's going on there. It was down yesterday too. There might be like, if you look it up, like there might be like a website that will tell you like kind of like where they're at with like realms and stuff, you know? Maybe. Most online activities are down? Okay, then it sounds like it's bigger than that then. Sounds like something bigger's going on. Whoops, that's the wrong block. That's still the wrong block. What's my go-to farms early game? First thing I'm doing is I'm immediately going to a village. And then I'm setting up a villager trading hall with a villager breeder and an iron farm ASAP. If it was me. On the way, hopefully I'll be able to steal all the hay bales from the villagers. I'll be able to find some sugarcane, set up a sugarcane farm. Maybe bamboo if you're insanely lucky. You can get bamboo, I think, from shipwrecks. Then you got sticks to trade. You got paper to trade. You'll have iron to trade. That's what I'm gonna do. How do you get a happy gas? I got a whole video explaining how it's done in depth, but you just gonna find them, you can barter for them, or you can craft them. The employee store for Microsoft is down from Tuesday. Oh, interesting. The employee store? What? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna be here for as long as you guys will allow me to be here there, Sam. That's what I tell everybody. I was like, I'll be here as long as you guys will have me. As long as you guys keep showing up, I'll keep showing up. I don't show up because of this world. I show up because of you guys. Frick. Double frick. I'm not sure which block you're talking about. What did I miss? What about the happy guest from Canada? Thank you, Michaela. Appreciate it. Enjoy there, Boomats. No need to flex on us like that, bro. Alex, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. I love the new baby variants, except for the sheep. I'm not the biggest fan of the sheep. There's Slash. I don't know about the sheep. They could have done better. But new baby variants, I think overall are just absolutely adorable. Love them. They cooked. They did a good job with all the cats, the dogs. That other thing. The chicken. A little chicken nugget with legs. It's just realms right now there, Dan. Yeah. No, it's a snapshot, so it's not out. Cool. I'm sure I'll find whatever that block was that you were talking about that I missed in the most inconvenient time ever. Probably. Yo, what up, Alpha Misfit? Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good day. Do you know when the next update's gonna come out? I have no idea. I'm kind of along with you guys on this one. I have no idea. I never know. They don't tell me nothing. Even though I'm like, you know, do you know who I think I am, dude? I make Minecraft content. I should know this stuff. No, I gotta wait like everybody else does. Hey, congratulations there, Chelsea. You going out for shulker boxes now or what? Down below is Blackstone. Yeah, this is coal. You have an auto clicker? No, I just hold down the what is it? Right click or whatever. Actually, here's a really cool thing for you guys though. So there's a new button in Minecraft that you guys may not know about. Go into your options. I think it's in controls. Yes, so you can now toggle your place item or your attack button. You can do that now in game. no point in having like auto clickers. They've added it to the game. So if you guys want to do that, a lot of people don't know about that. Yeah, Wither Skeleton Farm for all this. It is super, super nice. All right, have a good night. Take care. Is it Fenrir? Fenrir? Fenrir Wolf Gaming? Is that because of Norse mythology? Fenrir. I have Fenrir on my arm tattoo. Welcome on in. Where can I buy in-game cap for Minecraft? I don't know what this cap is that you speak of. Sorry. Good to know. You're gonna be retiring your auto clicker? Yeah, I never used one. Because what's the point? I just live stream out here. I'm also like not really, I don't really care about like how fast I'm building. I care more about like how it looks to you guys. Do black trapdoors. We don't have any black trapdoors, unfortunately. I wish we did. Talking about the top portion of this eye, they're set up top. The wither is how you get your beacons. How did I survive so long? I don't know, but you can join the journey if you'd like there, Brian. Welcome on in, dude. This is where it all happens. Every single day. I'm just kind of creating a band up here for all of like where the eyes are gonna go, and then I'm gonna try to come up with some cool design in the middle using like warp wood. Or maybe we'll do, I'm not sure if we'll do warp wood or if we'll do like gray. I'm not too sure yet. We'll figure it out. Hey, Jester. So mending, you can do both sides. Oh, so meaning you can do both sides? Place and fight? Yeah, I'm not sure if I would really trust the fighting, but yeah, you could just basically toggle it so you don't have to click it all the time. Hey, what up, DeZeppelin? Thank you guys all for the likes too, I appreciate it. Most placed block in the world is stone. I've placed over 1 million. Oh, Kizo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's the shortcut to pull items? Click down on your mouse wheel. Hey, Kim. Oh, rip. I'm out of... I think that was it. I think that was all I had. Cool. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, let's go grab some more coal. I don't know. I also has a speech impediment, so please forgive. Sup? How you doing there, Aubrey? Using Limatica to replicate? Nope. Just build. I built all that myself. What do you think about building my stuff in creative so I can... Oh, if you want to do that, go for it. I thought you were talking about me. Hey, not get bored? I'm always bored, bro. Hey, Jennifer. Or Adam. The heck? Oh, I thought those were shulkers. They're not. How do you say your name again? Maliora? How do you say that? You're Cookie's sister, right? I've always struggled with your name, but welcome on in. Or welcome back. How's my weekend going? Pretty good there, Bonnie. Can't complain. If you're asking me. Mally? Okay. Hey, Ruba. I probably did because I can't pronounce your name that well. Yeah, I'm episode 650 in One Piece. Yeah, this is my nether. Yeah. Well, this is just my nether hub. Casually sitting on 43 apples. Casually dug out this whole hole inside of Minecraft. Nether. Mm, 1.2% of the way there. Hey, not bad. Uh-oh. We're running low. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working here. I'm working here. Yeah, that's really the only option there, Tublet. Large biomes, though. Well, this gold farm still works. Hold down shift and then double click there, Aloza. What is that black block? Coal. Coal, or maybe you're talking about black concrete. Not sure. Or you could be even talking about this. I'm not too sure yet. How did you do that straight? But no trader hallway? What do you mean by trader hallway? What? All right. Time to farm some wither skeletons so we can make some coal. Made the coal block. I didn't know you could make coal into blocks. Yeah. It's a fantastic building block, Bonnie. Oh, I don't know, just like kind of like I guess the way I built it there, Sombril. Made it look straight, I guess. I don't know. Something like this is impossible on Bedrock right now. What, farming wither skeletons? Oh, this cape? No, this cape you can't get no more. Sir, Imagine, welcome on in. Never understood the armor stand thing. Basically, when I hit this armor stand, it causes the sweeping enchantment to kill all the wither skeletons through the glass. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all that good loot. It's amazing. Find the common denominator as to why you're dying and do the exact opposite there, Owen. So if you're dying to creepers, use torches. If you're dying to like fall damage, stop going up so high. I think they didn't enjoy this ride. No, they're not supposed to. It's a one-way trip. One-way trip to the storage area. Who designed this farm? It's an amalgamation. It's called the Whiskey Train over on YouTube if you want to check it out. One of my friends actually designed the cart system, which is really cool. Well, an old friend of mine. He doesn't. He's not really around anymore. I'm here to enjoy the big screen. Hey, welcome on in. It is pretty fun. Whiskey Train. That's what it's called. Is this the same concept that they use on Impulses and Tango Farm? Yeah. It's the same thing. Except I dug my area out. It took me months to do this in hardcore. Months, dude. Months. Like, I'm talking like 4 months. Probably invested in this build. Maybe 5. It's going good. I just ran out of coal there, Fox. So I'm just farming it up. How did you spawn proof? I dug it all out. Can't spawn on anything when you remove all the blocks. Do you have to save, or if you die, there's really going back? No, we die, we move on. There's an auto crafter underneath, auto crafting everything into coal blocks or bone blocks. Yeah. It definitely 100% is worth the investment. I'm using bone meal quite frequently in this world, and I use a lot of coal blocks and obviously beacons. So we're just gonna go up to 180 levels, and then we'll move on, and hopefully this will be enough. Yo, T-Jack, thank you for the thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, tons of heads. You get lots of heads. It's about 3,000-ish. It's exponential, so it depends on how many crossroads you have and how many platforms you set up. Yep, exactly, Zach. But that's not really the way I look at it. It's like when you graduate, did you go to school for nothing? Right? Is that like 13 years down the drain? No, not really. So I've grown a community off of this world. I've grown knowledge based off of farms and building and stuff. It's not really 5 years down the drain. It's just 5 years of getting better at the game. This question's rude, but are you selling a map so others can play on it? No, it's only me who plays in this world. That's what makes it special. I'm the only person in the world to have this world. No downloads. Only one person has this world. It's me. Hope you're having a good day there, TJ. Or T-Jax. Yeah, so I'm going to be filling up this space over time. Basically, I dug this thing out. This thing took me like 3 months to dig out. And that's not get rid of the lava too. I have a whole series on this. Yeah, if you want to check it out over there. They're goth. And then like right behind here, like you could see that I'm actually in the nether. A lot of this was inside the Basalt Delta. So Wither Skeleton Farm in the middle, Frog Life Farm over here, Gold Farm over there, Bartering Farm as well. And then I might add a gas farm in here because there is a Soul Sand Valley, so I'm not too sure yet. Wait, I guess I'll take a little bit more of that coal. Yeah, this is Amanda's build. I'm going to be expanding it here pretty soon. 5.5 years. How many years did it take to build one by one? This project alone took me thousands of hours to do. Thousands of hours. But it was worth the investment in time so I can move forward with like some of the building blocks that you see me using nowadays, which is like coal and stuff. Setting up infrastructure, basically. No, not 6 years. 6 years this year, though. I've accumulated over 13,000 hours in this world without AFK. How did gas not spawn? There's nothing spawnable in there. How's your day, Miki? Yeah, you can just ask if you want there, Shadow. It's just like one less thing I have to read, you know what I mean? Oops, not this way. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back. I've had this beard all year. How you been there? How do you say your name? Is it Zuck? Woke up from a nice nap. Oh, nice. Do I have a blaze farm? There's no blaze farm in there. I wonder if I could do a blaze farm, though. I did find a bunch of spawners, but they're just not close enough to be a double blaze spawner. I did find a double blaze spawner. It's just a little bit out, way out there in the nether, though. What does a gas need to spawn? Well, it has to be a soul sand valley. I know that. I am Canadian. Hey, fish. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back to the Twitch side. Where to add things like this case, giant pumpkins, coffins, spiders. Wait, what? Can somebody confirm to me as a builder if I did a theme? Let's use Halloween, for example. Then before you build it, not only do you consider the color palette, but you also think about it. Where to add things like this case. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't know if I understand the question. Turns on this light up here. That's what that lever did. Hey, Kawaski. Sick. I love this build, dude. Yeah, this build's been a lot of fun. What you whelping about over there, Compass? You too, Tay. What's up, dude? Not much, just chilling. What's up with you? Do I prefer vanilla or do I prefer modded? I prefer modded. Lightly modded. Like I like the version that I play now, so I can like record my content, I can do cool stuff. I'm not a big fan of vanilla. For example, I don't have the best eyesight, so having like the white UI really hurts my eyes. So having like the dark UI is just like one of those things that helps me play the game. It's like an accessibility feature to somebody who's got really bad eyesight. Any tips to not die in the nether all the time? What are you dying to? I would bring like a really good bow to kill like the gas and stuff. That definitely comes in handy, and try to get yourself a fire resistance as soon as possible. Building a Warden Colosseum. Basically, I summon Wardens in there, and I kill them. No. Just freehand. I haven't really set up like a good system on... I haven't really set up a good system for like spawning the Warden in yet, but he does come up through this little water vader right here in the middle. They drop Skulk Catalysts, which is kind of it's a really interesting building block. It's got an interesting look to it. So you could farm this guy up. That's what the Warden drops. Interesting. This is supposed to be like my ancient city revamp. Actually, I'm gonna keep this for a bit. Wait, I'll take that. You should build 10 world wonders. I don't really like doing replicas. I like to kind of do more, what is it called? Original stuff. I like to do things that are original, not things that other people can do. I've built tons of statues. Tons. You get any phasmophobia in today there, Kawaski, or what? No, I don't play with Optifine. No, I use sodium. Hey, Fantasia. Whose ascension is this? This is King Under the Mountain from Madoto. Madoto is a massive supporter of the community. Dude has over a year of watch time. Madoto is a big deal. Madoto is out here supporting the channel in the best way possible. And that's loading up the tab every single day. Yeah, sodium is really a good performance mod. Yeah. A lot like more polished, I think, than sodium or Optifine and stuff. Yeah, big W to Madoto, man. Big time lurker. Always had an idea to lie. 11 spread out pillars, like a big old pyramid in the center.
Yahoo.
Hey, what up, Birch? Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. New ghosts are pretty cool as well. Are they? I haven't played any Phasmo or watched it, to be honest. Yeah, a big giant pyramid would be fun though if you want to do that. They're for sure they're Informer. Another big help that many people don't know about is the Fast Chest Revive. Fast Chest Revived. I'm not super familiar with that. But I also never use Fast Chest. I'm not talking about replicating them. I'm talking about cheating and designing his own. Pardon me? What were you talking about there, lover boy? I'm not talking about replicating them. I'm talking about... Oh, you're talking about the 7 Wonders or whatever? Sketchy. Yeah, I use a different mod. Better block entities. That's what I use for my chests. Because I do like the animation. You've been playing so much Hogwarts Legacy. I've got the 2 achievements that I didn't have before. Spilt milk. Flipped a cow 10 times. And something about some nerdy stuff going on with some 30 other nerdy things. Cool. Can't read any of that there, Fantasia. You can't speak Harry Potter in here and expect me to understand. What's next? Are you gonna start talking about Lord of the Rings or something? A big dragon's den inside the end would be a really cool idea. I don't scroll wheel. I have keybinds there, Pablo. Scroll wheel is a great way to get yourself killed, unfortunately. Where does that tunnel go? It's just a cave. Doesn't go anywhere. Lots of practice. Tons of practice there, crocodile. That's how you get good at anything, though, right? Everywhere. I get inspiration from everywhere. This is inspired by Skyrim. If you watch any of my episodes, I always talk about where my inspiration came from for that particular build, if you're ever curious. I already have an Eye of Sauron. Hey, Cyberbugs, welcome on in. Yeah, no, I just freehand them. I don't even have like any like I really don't even have any screenshots of anything for this build. I just kind of just come in here, build some cool stuff until like, you know, we like it, and then we make it happen, you know what I mean? Nah, no servers. Yeah, of course I have an Eye of Sauron. I have a couple Lord of the Rings builds in my world. Yeah, I've got a Hobbitshire. I've got all kinds of stuff. Hey, Riley. What's my zombie horse speed and jump power? No idea. I don't use a mod that tells me. And I have not set up any like crazy redstone to find out. I like Skulk Vein too. Yeah. Adds like a little like creepy effect to this. Really cool. Damn. Almost had enough. What are my keybinds for my hotbar? If I want to pull up my rockets, I press tab. If I want to pull up my sword, I press Q. Thumb button for my for my bow. Press to the side on my mouse wheel is my elytra. The other way is my that thingy. A lot of buttons are on my mouse. I don't know how to explain it. Mouse buttons. Really nice blending too. You're nice blending. You're welcome, I think. Oh my gosh, Rivites, get it together. In Discord. I'm gonna need a block list for this build. Who's up for it? You can just watch my video. My whole movie is gonna be about everything other than this whole thing. I'll let you know when the movie's out. I don't think Skulk Vein is flammable. No, I don't think it is. No, I'm just bugging you there, Rivites. Oh, farmable. Oh yeah, you could set up a farm. I have a farm for it in the in my end. I'm not available there, Dewey, if that's what you're asking. No, it's my dashing good looks, but I'm not looking. There's a mod that you found that's super helpful, especially if you don't have a storage room. It's called Chest Tracker. Never heard of that. Wanted to ask what my key barns are for my hotbar. Already answered that. Once from the Warden, then a witch said inside of you. Wait, what? Did I read that right? You cannot bone meal Skulk Vein. Oh, optimization mods help out tremendously with FPS. That's why they're there. What am I gonna build next? I don't know. You have to stick around and find out. Do you never run into mobs anymore? I just came out of a death pit with mobs. What do you? I was fighting for my life back there. Nonchalantly though. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a very dark build. Trying to get rid of all this light pollution here. It's cool. Yeah, there, Hannah. I've never done Buildstone before. It's a lot of fun. Did you do the new update? I don't update to snapshots. They're not stable. My gamma set to 240. I know you guys can't really see all that much right now. I should be cranking my gamma. I don't... Oh, the crunch count? I think it's every time I fly into a wall, but I'm not too sure. I haven't really been able to figure it out. Oops. All I know is I got a lot and we celebrate it. Hey, what up, Carrot? Sup? Oh, that looks so much better. Love that. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do one more on top. Wait, we're not gonna have enough. Obviously the ceiling's gonna have to come up some, so a little bit, just a little bit. Poke some holes in here. Not really. At 200 days, everything and anything can kill you, so I don't really have any advice. You're just kind of like a little guppy in a pond at that point. Not until you make it to 1,000 days. No, I'm gonna be doing something cool with the ceiling using light. You'll see. I'm gonna be making it look like the where like it has lungs, like it's breathing as well. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna fight the Warden. Yes. What about 5 days? What about it? Sorry, I missed something here. Yeah, we're gonna make like some cool like breathing effects. I was kind of talking about it a little bit yesterday. You'll see. I've already taken down the redstone for it, so. Done a fog effect in the ceiling. I've done so many fog effects. I try not to do it for every build. As much as I love a fog effect, trust. I try to not always do fog effects. Sorry if you've answered this 1,000 times. But if you stay alive forever in this world, do you plan to continue streaming this world forever? I'll continue to keep streaming this world as long as you guys keep showing up. Fog effects are cool. Giant spotlight in the ceiling. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna make it look like a warden's chest. So I'm gonna be adding in some creepy like stuff in front of it and whatnot. It's gonna look really cool. I do have a void at the bottom, basically. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm out of flipping blocks again. Maybe I have some more stuff inside of my in my storage room or something for coal. Well, I hope. That one obviously needs to have tinted glass on the front. So cool looking at that. Do you have obsidian? Yeah, I got lots. What's a fog effect? I'll show you one. I got a bunch on the way home. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Why is the Colosseum not centered? From an artistic point of view, it's about immersion. It's about the journey. So let me show you something real quick. Even though I'm not done, right? It will make more sense when I'm done. So the doorway's right here. We come in through here. You're kind of like left wondering, okay, what is this? Right? You're thinking about it. Like, what is the point of this room? We come down here into this hallway. We'll have like glow squids swimming down the ceiling and stuff. You'll have like this really cool like altar for the copper golems. You're gonna see beacons with the warden head. You're gonna have like these really cool windows. And as you're walking down, you're gonna catch the left of your eye. It's gonna create intrigue, almost like a little bit of immersion. So as you make your way around here, you start to get curious. You start to like look inside of the room a little bit. You're like, wow, you know, like what's going on in there? So you continue to make your way around, right? Otherwise I just built all this for nothing, right? We want to be able to see it all. We come through here and then then it's the immersion of the entire room. You're like, whoa, okay, now I could take it all in. Come in through the rocks, jump over the void, right? This is where the warden's going to fight. Across here, there's going to be a doorway with a combination lock with copper golems. We'll have like that doorway will descend down into the ancient Dwemer civilization, basically. Over in this corner, we're going to have like a giant warden emerging from the ground. So we're gonna have a warden coming up out of the ground, looking up. And we're gonna have a warden farm inside of the warden there. I'm not sure exactly where I want to put the squid farm yet. The glow squid farm. But there's a reason, because if like this room was like, let's say this room was just perfectly centered, right? And like this was our doorway in here. We come in here, and then we just fly straight in. There's no immersion, there's no intrigue, there's no curiosity, there's nothing. Right? When you come in through here, you get a little bit of a sneak peek of the room, and then you kind of slowly take everything in as you make your way around. So there's a reason for that. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, it feels like yesterday I was just digging it out there, Jeremy. Feels like a lot of fun, man. So it's kind of like conveying a certain story. It's like kind of telling its own story to you, you know? A dungeon crawl? Kinda. Yeah, there's a couple fog effects you'll see there, Bala. What percentage of my life I spent on this? Well, I spent a lot more time at the skate park there, Laura. I've been the skateboarder for 15 years. This is a fog effect. Kind of looks like water. Hey, Hoodie. This is a fog effect. It kind of just looks like the void. This is a cool fog effect. This is like blood. I have also been wondering that. Wondering what? Oh, do you know how you're going to trigger the warden spawning yet? I haven't figured that out yet. Won't be very difficult though. It's been a couple years. It's been almost 4 years since I've used one. But I've used 4. This is a fog effect. Like a kind of like sewage. Toxic waste. How do you drain the monument? Lots and lots of sponges. Thank you, Jesse. Is there a tutorial on the eyes? No, I watched a tutorial by Steve Craft. A mist effect is the best? Yeah, I like the mist effect too. Okay, oh, I needed coal. That's what I came back here for. Please tell me I got a little bit. Nice. That might be enough. If not, we're back at the Wither Skeleton Farm. Oh, I've raided a lot of monuments. I don't remember exactly how many though. I don't have a beacon farm, but I kill all my my withers one by one. There is a tutorial for my storage room. Yeah, over on YT. You can find it in my bio. What is the green liquid? It's supposed to be like kind of like toxic waste. Yo, T, thank you for the rose. For making your builds, what's your motivation? I just like architecture, telling a story and building. You can call me Linkzzey. They're kicks. But I'll show you a little bit of how many beacons I have in the area. Did that answer your question? Hey, rocks. My eyes. Yeah, I've got beacons. Lots of beacons. Beacons, man. They're like the bloodline of how I'm even able to stay alive in this world for so long. This is what I talk about when it comes down to like setting up infrastructure in your worlds, right? When you start placing down more and more beacons, it's like kind of like claiming more and more land. You don't want to be in an area that doesn't have beacon effects. Especially this long term into a hardcore Minecraft world, the only thing that's going to happen is you're just going to die. So why wouldn't you do your due diligence and make sure that you're setting up beacons along the way? And torching stuff up, you know, lighting up builds. Yeah, that's why I have my beacon beams turned off. It's not the fact that I'm trying to hide my beacons. Well, it is the fact that I'm trying to hide my beacons. It's the fact I have tons. Thousands. They will cause lag, yeah. If you have all those beacon beams on, it will actually hinder your FPS. How many block types do you have in your auto sorter? 365. But some of those are overflow and not fully used. So I got room to grow. What is a good FPS number? Anything you can get where your game doesn't look choppy. Boja, welcome on in. I have lots of projects in the end. Yeah. Tons. If you're struggling, they're dunks. You can watch me. I'll keep you motivated. Lots of people watch the channel to stay motivated in their own world. I've got a very, very, very vivid imagination. So I just bring it to life. This is like my creative outlet. Kind of like painting a picture. Any future builds after the Warden area you're excited about? No, not a single one. Can you offer you once a bargain for 5 minutes, please? Like, can I offer you a once a bargain? No, I'm good. You can play Minecraft on console and never play Java, but your world is freaking awesome. Dude, I played console for many, many years, so you're not alone on that. I played console for 6 years. I'm a Bedrock player. That's my roots. This is one of my very first Java worlds. Yeah, I've never played 2B2T, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Boja, appreciate the heart. Thank you. Paints the picture. That's how it's gonna be. True. Can I do this? Nuh-uh, there, Aubrey. I don't want to crank my gamma all the time. I like the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it. You guys merely adopted the darkness. No way to download this world. One of a kind. How do you have so much coal? I'm probably gonna run out again. How long did this take? This is day 21. Right? We're on day 21 out here? Maybe I add like a couple more eyes over here too. I gotta figure out how that's all gonna look. Feels like I should add maybe an eye here and an eye there. No, this is my only world I really play in. I just mend my tools at my guardian farm. But I'm probably going to be doing it at the Wither Skeleton farm too now. Because I need coal now. I need to farm it up. What are you talking about? Oh, damn. There you guys go. You guys can put that in there too. Boja, thank you for the hype arrow and the thumbs up. How many wardens am I putting in here? I'm not putting any wardens in here. I'm going to be spawning them in and killing them. I feel like I can put an eye. My end? You could just check out my channel. An eyeball like right there. Spear. It's like the newest thing in the game right now. It's fun. Okay, maybe like right there-ish. Oja, appreciate the golden gloves. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thanks, Boja. Am I saying your name right? Yeah, if I put an eyeball, that's gonna look good. Cool. I'll blend it in here. Like, oop, oop. All coming together nicely. Okay, we're almost at the ceiling. I need more tinted glass to block that light pollution. I need to put 2 more eyes in here. What else do we have to do? I'm not recording. Okay. Can I land here? Nope. Okay. Well, now I don't have a place to land. Keep your chest plate on there, Mortis. Am I gonna get all that done tonight? We'll see how long it takes me to find the resources. I don't have any good geodes, unfortunately. Been killing me out here. But what I will grab is myself a drink real quick. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. How did you make the copper golem sit on the block? If you place down a copper golem statue and then right click it, you can change between multiple different poses. What if you put a white frame around the eye to make it, to give it a raised effect? I was thinking about putting in like a really cool, like, I don't know, like design in between. We'll see what we can come up with. What is that? Is that a cap? Thank you for the cap there, Boja. Appreciate it. Thanks. Have a good night there, Somfril. And the crown, dude. Thank you. Rapidash, not bad, Calvin. I like how deep down, like how deep down am I? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just down to deep slate layer. So it starts at like Y1 and then works its way up. I thought you were doing a different version of another hub. No. Circus Fire, welcome on in. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Be back with a drink. Yeah, we back. All right. Guys, why are you sleeping? Wait, who are you talking to? Thank you guys, appreciate it. Got myself a water. Thank you guys all for the likes too, appreciate it. All right, we could make those 2 additional eyes really fast. It looks like the center point actually needs to go down a block. So let me do that real fast. And then we gotta go find a friggin' geode because I need to go make some more tinted glass, unfortunately. So, you know, rip. Hey, Dexter. And then we're gonna start doing some really cool effects up in the ceiling where the ceiling's like kind of like pulsating. You know what I mean? You'll see. Some really cool effects. Yeah. All right, cool. Let me grab some blackstone. Kind of like the way that like Skulk pulsates. Thanks for all the gift there, Boja. Appreciate it. You don't have to do any of that, man. Thank you so much for the support. So the eyes look cool. Didn't know they were going to be more than one. Oh yeah, the whole thing's supposed to be like alive. I want to make it, I don't want to bring it to life, you know? I want this place to look lively. Gonna make my eye in here. I'm just gonna cut it out and we'll do some other stuff. Oh. Comes out, right? No, it's part of the wall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna fight wardens in here. It's gonna be cool. Hey, yo, got a lot done. Looking very cool, bro. How long you been waiting to say that, dude? A good way to not get burnt out is by creating a story in your world. I think it's like the best way to go about it. If you're struggling, I have all kinds of stories in my world. And different types of building styles, straight up. Don't bore yourself with just one build style. I am drinking water. Should do a series on not being burnt out. I mean, that's what I try to do. I try to like come out with videos so people can find inspiration there, Cody. When you think about it, that's what all content creators do, right? Brother, we need to put some torches up there, stat. Yeah, I'm on a happy gas. I'm gonna work my way around this way because the other way is insanely infested with creepers. I don't want this redstone to get blown up. The turning circle of the happy gas is annoying. Yeah, that's because you're in like the front of the happy gas and not in the center. So it does make sense, but it also doesn't make sense. Yeah, over here it's just cooked. Down here too? Oh. Probably not the whole thing, right? Yeah. I'll do it anyways, I guess. Nah. Yeah, we definitely don't want creepers blowing up our redstone. That would suck. Nope. Am I ready for what? Where do I live? In the Mesa. Gravy, welcome on in. 1, 2. Oh god, even worse. Yeah, blowing up our tinted glass. Would suck. Five. Pop this guy up. This guy up and above. Wait, I didn't even see it. What happened? Did it not show up inside the chat, Amanda? What happened over there? Popping up on your side, but it's not popping up on my side. What happened? How do you keep your creeper farm farming if you don't load. I don't. There's no way to actually like chunk load like a farm that works off of the player having to be there. There, Johnny. It's still going. Oh. I see it in the middle, dude. Hey, thank you, Boga. Maybe that's why it's not showing up inside the chat. Yo, appreciate the huge amount of support, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. How do you get custom heads? If you hang tight, we're actually working on a really cool thing for you guys to be able to download. Yo, I appreciate all the hearts over there, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, spread some love. Thank you, Boga. Campfires and creepers hold load when they're in the dojo. So whenever he's getting materials in the sorting system, you know, he's also farming gunpowder. Yeah. Do you have them run into campfires? I actually have them falling onto magma blocks. Campfires are a little bit too laggy because they have a smoke particle effect. So I just went with magma. Ah, thank you for the hearts too there, Boja. Thank you, man. All right, where did all those... Okay, here they are. Okay. So we're going to need glass. We're going to need these. We're going to need this. We need that. That. Yeah, 53,000. They wouldn't. I don't even know what to say, Boja. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How many blocks is this? Okay, it is fine. Okay. People in the middle. I mean, you could check out my world over on YT if you'd like. I got like a full world tour over there if you'd like to check them out. Did you change eye colors? Yeah, they're green because I feel like green goes well with like the whole build. I think when you were here, maybe we were doing like pearlescent lights, right, Gravy? Boom. Okay, now we just gotta make that blink and stuff. Redstone shouldn't take very long. What there, Mark? I mean, I've been streaming this world for like 6 years almost. Bro, this guy might be on a too little of a delay. That guy was barely blinking. Yo, thanks for the cake there, Boja. Appreciate it. All right, let me grab some of this and this, and let's do some quick redstone here. Comparators. Are those repeaters? Yeah. This. Mm-hmm. That's one trying to say. There's a staring contest. Yeah, Buddy's barely blinking. Thanks, Cooks. We're gonna layer in some creepiness. Make this place look all cool and stuff. Start working on our next thing here pretty soon. Oh, dude, I needed to make sure this was like this. Hey, Jed. Oh, man. Man, I'm sick of this inventory, dude. Connor, thanks you for the heart. Appreciate it. Of course it's possible for me to die. I'm setting up this arena so I could kill wardens. That's a very dangerous thing to do. I could very well die here. I might be making my own tomb. Underneath underneath the lights, I have a bunch of copper, or just a bunch of trapdoors, iron trapdoors, and then underneath the trapdoors, I got item frames, and then underneath the item frames, I have the maps. Yeah, it would be a cool place to die if I do die. Man, I would love to have an inventory update. Are you kidding me? I'm really suffering from this stuff. Hey, if we pull it off though, that'd be pretty cool. All right, we're gonna add this in here, right here. So I think we just oops. Yep, and then I want to have the eye moving the other way. No, I was actually the one who showed Exuma how to do the ceiling effect there, Luke. You know how he was with Mumbo and he said like somebody showed me this? That was me. I was the guy. I want to have this flipped the other way. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He raided and everything the other day, and I was like, hey, check this thing out. He's like, bro, that looks pretty freaking awesome. Next thing you know, he's showing Mumbo. Boja, thank you for all the hearts, man. I appreciate it. And the crown, dude. Would you prefer inventory update or end update? Probably end update. Straight up. I'll manage. Oops. I hope we can hide this behind all the cool stuff that we're working on right now. That'd be nice. 4. That river is really cool. I'm trying to create something similar. A tutorial would be cool. Check out a guy named Greg. That's the video I watched. I don't know if it's really like worth it to have like a tutorial, but I watched a guy named Greg. Appreciate all the gifts there, Boja. Thank you, man. Thanks for the huge amount of support, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much. And I could just hang out, dude. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do any of that. I chose inventory update because I have a sick end. Yeah. An end update 100% has my high hopes for an end update. Wait, what? I have high hopes for an end update, and how they bring a lot of new content in inventory update can wait a bit. I feel like inventory is just always going to be an issue. And it's not really something that you could just resolve like in a blink of an eye kind of deal, you know? Because that's the world, as like the, you know, the builds continue to keep growing and all this type of stuff keeps happening in Minecraft, like we're just going to have more and more blocks to fiddle around with, basically. Thanks, Boja. Have you been watching the channel for a while, man? Yeah, I understand there, Johnny. That's kind of like the reason why I've been kind of holding off on doing anything in the end, to be honest, because I'm kind of assuming there's going to be an end update sooner than later. Did I put one over there? Okay. So I'm just kind of waiting. I don't want to invest too much time in like doing like a bunch of cool stuff in the end for them to like change the way it works, you know? Yeah, it really accentuates the eyeballs, huh? Putting all the black coal around there. Thanks, Golden Hawk. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a good day. No, this isn't far enough back. Thanks for the heart. For like an end update, what would you like to be included? Are you familiar with 1.16? You know how like Mojang in the past like completely redid everything in the Nether? That's what I would like to see in the end. Where they add tons of new biomes, tons of like new game mechanics, tons of new stuff for us all to enjoy. Wait, why not? Are you not subscribed or something there, Boja? But you've already made your end look amazing. True. That's not going to change anything, though. Because it will only be like new chunks that will get changed. If that makes sense. Oops. A 10-hour shift. Damn, dude. Welcome back, Shrimp. Trying to find this Greg you're talking about. Yeah, his name's just Greg. Can't be that many Gregs out there who have like a LED light explanation. Yes, I am, Alex. Doing another... Wait, what? Didn't you just got home from a 10-hour shift, but you're doing another one tonight? What in the 20 hours a day are you going on about? How does that work? So you only got 4 hours off? I'm building like these cool blinking lights. Oh, you're talking about the day prior. Okay. See, that's where my confusion. I thought you were talking about like you worked like a 10-hour long morning shift and then you got home and then you got 4 hours off and then you got another 10 hours to go. Okay, okay, makes more sense. Well, take care of yourself there, shrimp. Don't work too hard, man. I ain't got the patience to build anything close to this. Hey, it's so good. You can live vicariously through me. How you have green armor trim? Is it emerald? Yeah. I'm using emerald trim right now. Hey, Void. All right. Cool. Look at us go, dude. Flipping and whipping. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm just like building redstone. Whoa. What's the elytra hotkey? You just gotta right click it on and off, basically. You can like right click armor on and off in Minecraft now. No, I have not. They're YK. What are you asking? Sorry, how, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, how? Just right click it. That's it. That's all you need to do. You'll notice I'm holding my elytra a lot of the time. I don't know, you just get used to it. Oh, can you guys even see it on that side? Maybe not. Have I ever built a highway? Yeah, I've got highways. Well, not really. I maybe like more street stuff, I guess. Where's my hoppers at? Huh? Could have sworn I brought hoppers. Am I tripping? Yeah, I should say in the middle for you there, Jay. Yeah. Just like Sammy Sue said. Thank you, Sammy. I've been going to the same place, work for over a year now. And I still use the sat nav to get there. What's a sat nav? Sorry. Yeah, I got multiple places to trade. Oh, that's a GPS. Okay. Yeah, I call it here in Canada, we just call them GPS. All right, how fast do we want this one to be blinking? I think pretty quick, yeah? So let's add... $13. Wait. Oh, there's something missing. Oh, would you believe it if I told you I don't have any more inventory space? Killing me out here.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup nerdgineer, how are you today Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Well, we had a bit of a cold snap come through. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 57 Fahrenheit or 14 Celsius with 36% humidity. So yeah, I guess this is winter weather. Pirated motorbike.
Hey, what up, Armor Cross? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Appreciate the bits, man. How, you said 14 degrees Celsius? That's relatively close to what I got going on over here. As long as it doesn't get 5 Celsius and below, you know, you're good. Light duration rockets do I use?
Is this Minecraft?
I used duration 1. Hey, Bandit. It's just easy to control, cheaper to make. It's just, and it won't get you killed, basically. All right, we'll put like 10 in there. All right, yeah, so that's gonna be a problem. How am I gonna fix that though? Favorite armor trim? Probably flow. -2 for you there, Bolts. Gross, dude. How you doing there, Kay? Basically, what the difference is when it comes to duration is how much it propels you through the air for. Yeah, we're missing 2. Okay. Like, does it propel you through the air for a duration of, you know, let's say 3 or 2 or 1? That's pretty much exactly what it does. All right, this shouldn't be that bad of a fix. I should just have to do this. Suffering. I'm suffering. Okay. Yeah, the eyes are really cool. Very cool stuff, man. I love this stuff. Build stone.
Hi, 3.
Hey, what up, Squire? Thanks for the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you for hanging around, man. I appreciate the support. Okay, we do that. All right, and then I can bring this guy out. And then we can rehook this thing up, I think. Should be easy. Done. Just gotta do this side now. That thing's... I was like, what the hell is this thing? Yeah, you're gonna save a lot on gunpowder. The only time I would ever use a duration 3 rocket would be like if I'm going over the open void. But a lot of the time, it's probably just gonna get you killed. I don't really recommend it. And it's not as easy to control. Done did it. Okay. Skip a block. Let's pop it right there. Cool. And then can I get this block back? Thanks. I kind of need that. All right, there we go. And then we should be chilling. Had a few moments like that where you almost died in the nether. It does a lot of damage. If you're flying into wall... Hold on a minute. Okay, never mind. If you're flying into walls and stuff, you'll take a crazy amount of kinetic energy real fast. Thanks, Slushy. I'm pretty chill around here, man. There we go, dude. Try to keep the vibes like just chill. I'll take these two. Why not? Yeah, well, that's exactly what this room is for. Fighting the warden and stuff. Yeah. I haven't been fighting any wardens as of yet because I've been like actually designing the build, making it look all good and stuff. We're slowly getting there. I don't know, Gamble. Don't really need the mud. I could put that in there. Do I have? Yep, I do. Perfect. Pop that in there. And then we could pop this stuff over here. Cool. All right, I want to try to come up with a cool design in the middle here using like warped, what are they called? Warped slabs. I think that would be really cool. That bigger warden, I have to figure out how I'm going to be setting up an automated way to kill the warden, which I think it's going to be entity cramming. This is day 21. I could do a mixture of slabs and stairs. See what we can... Let me try to cook something up here a little bit. Silence armor trim is my very first ancient city. Damn. Congrats on that, man. It's kind of unfortunate you got on your first ancient city, but also kind of nice at the same time. Does that need another, like, glass? No? Because you can, like, you can farm up so much enchanted apples. Maybe we do some of that. Something like that. How's that look? What texture I use? For what exactly? Yeah, there's something up in there, dude. Kind of looks alien. Just like a little, like, sketch. Like, we don't put any light on there. We just leave it like that. Cool. I think it goes like this. Should the middle trapdoor be at the top of the block instead of at the bottom? It is on the top of the block. It's all connected to redstone and behind, so wherever the trapdoors are at, they're probably there for a reason. I don't know. Yo, Lucy, thank you. No AFKing, too dangerous. Cool. Maybe we'll fit some in the corners too. I'm not too sure. I don't AFK at all. There, blue. No AFKing. Doesn't matter what it is. If I AFK'd, I wouldn't be running out of tinted glass. That's for sure. I don't have any geodes that are growing those big, large clusters for me, unfortunately. Oh, the Happy Gas is a fantastic add-on, dude. I love the Happy Gas. Such an amazing thing that they added to Minecraft. That sounds cool there, Blue. It's a little builder buddy. Yeah, I got a whole crew now, dude. We got the flipping copper golems now. We got all the dudes. Nope. I had a good run though. Almost was flawless. No, I'm just trying to do these off of memory. I'm not mad. Like my concentration face. Pew. Shaders doesn't look good, bro. It's just bad. You can't see light through shaders, unfortunately, so... Or you can't see light through tinted glass with shaders. So everything in here, it just looks dark. Thanks, Strawberry. Concentration, we call that orange juice. Concentrated orange juice? Why did you use tinted glass on the eyes though? Because I don't want light pollution. I'm not trying to bring light to the build. I'm trying to do the absence of light in the build. Like, I still want to see the eyeballs moving around and stuff, and I still want to see like all the really cool effects, but I don't want this build to look very washed out. Yeah. So that's the reason why I've chosen to do tinted glass over normal black glass. Oh. Yeah, I come up with smart ideas every now and again. There you go. That doesn't look so lonely up there. Cool. It's like they're like little wardens. They got like the feet, the faces, the arms, and the little tentacles. Like little warden dudes. I'll probably put one in there. I just gotta figure out where the center's at. And I need more warp wood, so. This is day 21 I've been here. Took me 7 days to dig it out. I've been building ever since. Yeah, let's figure out where the center's here. Looks good, man. Thanks. Been working on today? All the eyeballs and stuff. And then I'm gonna go find a little bit of some geodes we could take out. Oh God. That's all good. That's all good. We can adapt. Frag, how you doing today? Oh, we're gonna have mobs. Okay, we'll have to add buttons or something. So they could spawn there, not there. I think it's only there. Is this creative? No. There we go. I can't be having no Bobs like kind of just out here doing some stuff. Happy gas. How I'm flying. These are top slabs. They can't spawn on bottom slabs, but they can definitely spawn on top slabs. Carpets are spawn proof. Yeah, we could, but I mean, we'll never see these buttons, and I mean, I already had them up here too. Hope you're having a good day there, Katie. They look like the enemies from Galactica. That's the or Gallica, right? Hey, Cleo or Chloe, sorry. Welcome on in. Lots of redstone. How I made these eyes. These eyes are crying. These eyes are you. Love it. We're almost working on the ceiling now. Let's just go get... I need to get a little bit more tinted glass, so let's do this. How hard could it be to find some more geodes? Can't be that hard, right? Oh no. Oh no, what? Did I mess up? Oh no. You not a fan? Whoa, what do you mean, dude?
A few moments later.
Yo, Bandit, thanks for the bits, dude. That's exactly what it's gonna be like after I get these geodes. Didn't even know tinted glass and stained glass was different. Yeah, tinted glass doesn't allow light to go through, but stained glass does. Can't be that difficult, right? Yeah, well, we'll see how difficult this is. You're playing SnowRunner? I've never heard of that. That's my Happy Gas's final home. No, he's gonna be like relocated to a new build later on. Just not sure where. All right. What are some locations in my world that would have geodes? That's an excellent question. When were geodes added? What was I working on when geodes weren't that far down? Yeah, I've already taken all the geodes out of Bunny's Island. Hold on. 1.17? Yeah. That was a while ago. Let's go check around here. Wait. Think I remember maybe a geode over here inside the cave. I don't know though. No, I don't play other video games. Thank you, Sun Taco. Thank you, Strawberry. Take that. Oh, let me in here. All right, keep your eyes peeled for some geodes. Does it matter which type of glass you use for a void floor? You're definitely going to want to use black glass. Yo, this is the video that popped with this build. Hey, is it? Hey, well, welcome on in, dude. This is the bee and spider castle. How do you deal with the itch to want to do everything perfect from the start, and instead of just start? How do you deal with the itch to want to do everything perfectly from the start? I mean, oh, the concept of what perfect is going to change in time. I tend to not overthink things. Overthinking leads to being overwhelmed, and once you're overwhelmed and you're procrastinating, once you procrastinate, you get nothing done. So I kind of just go in for it, you know what I mean? Oh, this is a good one too. That's what I do. Back in the day, I used to call myself a perfectionist. I'm still a perfectionist, but I'm always chasing perfection rather than always trying to create it. If I see something that's not perfect, I can work on it. You know, I can get better at it. I look at it, I think about how can I improve for next time. But I mean, like, taking that first step is always the most difficult thing to do. So sometimes you just gotta jump in. Make an island for your nether portal? Which one? Tomorrow I'm gonna go watch your vids on the spider castle. Would like to build something like that? Hey, appreciate it there, Remco. Yeah, there's a bunch of videos on the spider castle. I think there might be 4 episodes. Yeah, silk touch. So if I silk touch all this stuff, I can bring more home with me. On a boat? Why would I make a floating island if it's on a boat? Wait, which boat are you talking about? Oh, true. You could just watch the movie. Clusters. I'm out of tinted glass again. But we're not surprised. Trying to see if I can find some geodes down in here. Yeah, oh dang is right. Been using a ton of them lately. Well, I got the spawner just popping out of the hill. Would be cool to have a huge spider on top. There's not a lot of spider builds out there either. When it comes to Minecraft, I feel like when I was trying to look up like anybody's builds with spiders in them, it was only one person. That was Mog. Yeah, they had to. Yeah, exactly. So this is me suffering from not AFKing in my world. So things like this that require the player to be here, like, I'm just suffering from it. It's all good though. This is the life I chose. Damn, there doesn't seem to be any more geodes down here. Damn. Got any tips to stop procrastinating? I have so many ideas. I just want to start something. It all goes in your window, and my mind goes blank. If you want to stop procrastinating, sometimes like laying out your build with like some temporary building blocks is going to give you a really good direction to go. Like, I do that with every single one of my builds. It's a temporary building block. I start to create the vision. Once you start to create the vision and you start seeing like the direction that you would like to go. Oh, hold on. I find it very motivating. Start choosing like your block palette. Nice. And you can go from there. But you got to start somewhere, right? You got to start taking baby steps. And if those baby steps are, hey, let me just start laying out some blocks with like maybe some like inspo that you got going on. That's where you got to start. But you got to start somewhere, right? Sometimes I feel like a lot of the time it just starts off with a proper plan. When you don't really know what you're doing, you're kind of just walking around twiddling your thumbs. You're going to get bored. And you're like, I don't want to do any of this. So you have to give yourself somewhat of a direction. No world download. How you gonna get this cape? You can't. Not available anymore. Yeah, sorry. Giving life advice out here. I mean, a lot of it you can just like apply to just normal everyday life for sure. You miss diamonds? Oh, that's okay. I'm not here for the diamonds. Oh, sorry. I had to sneeze. How old is this cape? It says it's actually relatively new. It just kind of flew under the radar. You missed Deep Slate. Yeah, what about over here, huh? It was like, I feel like when this cape became available, it was available for like a week. I swear it was only available for like a week, dude. And before you know it, it was over. So I'm glad I sniped it when it actually happened, because yeah. I'm not seeing any geodes. Hey, Annie. If there's only a way for amethyst to grow faster, that would be nice. Well, favorite disc probably would have to be creator. Is that? No. Everything looks like smooth basalt. When I heard about it, I was already too late, kind of sad about it. Like I said, yeah, it was a very small window. It just seemed to be over before anybody knew about it. Smooth bath salts? Hey, Trinity. Why don't you make a farm near your storage room? I just don't know of any geodes near my storage room. Remember, my storage room was built in like 1.15. That was before most of you guys were even playing video games. Way back when, dude. Hey, no name. Welcome back, dude. How did you create those first 4 items you have? Oh, like a sword, a bow, a pickaxe, and an elytra? You can't create an elytra. You can create the a chest plate though. I'm gonna start watching these streams before you go to sleep. Hey, that's good. It's a good stream to kind of hang out and fall asleep to. I feel like the baby update makes like OG Enderman farms worthless because the baby version of them can't fit in a 1 block tall area. Wait, what? An OG Enderman farm? How does the baby update affect Enderman? They're infinite? Am I missing something here? A lot of people fall asleep to my stream. Which baby or what? Endermen don't have baby variants. Baby Enderman would be cute though. Good night, Slash. Yeah, it's a snapshot. There's they've done cats, dogs, sheep, pigs, cows, chickens. Nothing about Enderman. Yeah, actions and stuff is also for Bedrock. So bigger heads, bigger eyes, of course. I mean, that's pretty much what they did with all the mobs. They just made their heads bigger. Get a computer. Hey, appreciate that, Liam. Welcome on in. Please no baby Enderman. They won't. It's like, why not make baby creepers at that point, you know? They won't do that. No, you're probably hearing stuff. They're infinite. Is that a geode? Oh, sniper vision. And they call me Unk, dude. Bet y'all didn't even see this. This one's a thick one too. This one's got all the stuff in it. Hey, what up, Wells? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today. I'm just farming some of these clusters right now. How was the stream? Actually, you guys are probably showing up around the perfect time because I'm actually just finishing up this probably. Hope you guys all had a great day today, though. What was Wells up to today? And if you guys don't know who Wells is from my community, definitely go drop him a follow. Incredibly chill, big inspiration in the community. Part of the Hermitcraft server. Hermitcraft weekend. Oh, were they doing a streamathon? Oh, what the heck? Hey, I appreciate that, Wells. Oh, that's really cool of you. Thanks for the raid. Especially during the streamathon. Wells' stream was very Wells. Was he working on trees? Still working on the main base? Wells was the last one. Oh, cool. Did you guys have fun? The benefit from being the last time slot. Hey, I appreciate you thinking about me, man. That means a lot. Thank you. Definitely didn't have to do that. I feel like an honorary right now. Sploosh. Oh. Ancient cities, huh? Oh, you guys, if you guys like ancient cities, you guys should see what I'm building right now. It's not this. I'll show you what I'm doing. Thank you guys all for the follows too. Thank you. Building a really cool like Warden Colosseum. Hope you guys all doing well. I haven't connected it to my main Nether hub right now, so I'm a little ways away from that. I appreciate that, there, Grumpy Bunny. And it means a lot. I'm obviously family friendly over here too. Like to do all the building and stuff. We're pretty like-minded with like hermits and stuff. I have like all the cool like armor stand stuff and all that sort of stuff. I just play hardcore. I just got fancy hearts. Hate to raid and run. I need to go eat dinner. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your food. Enjoy football. I appreciate the support there, Wells. Thank you. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. No, after I'm done streaming though, I'm like super starving. My body is on a clock. As soon as I'm done streaming, it's like, bro, you better get some food now. I'll show you guys what I'm doing though. It's really cool. This is like my pirate dwarven area. It's a lot of beacons. Yeah, tons of beacons, thousands of beacons. It's like the best way to stay alive in a long-term hardcore Minecraft world, you know? Yeah. I'll show you guys around though. I'll give you guys a little tour. I'm working down in here right now. This is my dwarven keep with the furnace room, but this is where the real magic happens. Right in here. This is my newest build. Click on the switch. I just finished putting in a bunch of eyes. We got this really cool like effect in the ceiling. So I had to go grab a lot of these amethysts because I need to put some tinted glass in front of these eyeballs. So yeah, this is the Colosseum. Welcome in. Thank you guys. We have like these little like copper golem altars, beacons, warden heads, cool gradient windows. Walk down here. I still need to work on this. It was like trying to get this thing to work and get the eyes to like do their thing was like my main focus for like today. I got this cool like lighting effect right here. It's supposed to be like a spotlight. Hey, Prevalency. Take care there, Remco. And then I'm gonna be like jumping between rocks to get over to like the Warden Colosseum. Yeah, they're blinking eyes. They're like looking around. So like my idea is to bring to life the skull. So think about it like this. This is the heart. The skulk is watching you. I'm going to be building a breathing effect in the ceiling. So the ceiling's going to be like pulsating, almost making it look like it's breathing. Like the skulk is alive. Kind of like mycelium. And this was supposed to be the reference for the ceiling. It's supposed to be kind of like the inside of the warden's chest when we're looking up at it. It's supposed to be like a super organism, basically. So when we walk into the warden's lair, everything, we're just gonna breathe a bunch of life into this build. It comes with an off switch too, because otherwise it breaks. No, this is all free-handed. I've been working on this build for 21 days. What happened to my 2 notch apples? I think I sold them. Wells and I talked about you building before the raid. It wasn't wrong. Looks gorgeous. That's really cool of him. I used to watch Wells. I watched Wells for many years. Like way early on in the Hermitcraft days and stuff. He was one of the first hermits I watched. Alongside with like Slipgator. Slipgator was my first hermit. I gotta go buy some glass. I'll show you guys a couple of little builds on the way. Yeah, well, I mean, Wells is a true OG. Wells has been part of Hermitcraft for many years, many seasons. Slipgator joined in season 3. I don't know when Wells joined though. Wells may have already been a part of Hermitcraft by then, to be honest. Season 4? Okay, that makes sense. Kind of along with Impulse and stuff then, huh? Yeah. Because I know Impulse joined at the very end of season 3 for the witch farm, and then was fully a part of it by season 4. Yeah, I remember like Mumbo and Exuma and Corrales were all part of season 3, and False and stuff. I've been watching Hermitcraft for a long time. Hey, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome on in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good day. How was the How did the PC go for you, dude? Did it work? Just access your old Twitch account and I found you. Hey, welcome back. That's a lot of ships. I got a lot more ships in my world. You have the same sense of scale that Slip did? I used to watch Slipgator all the time, dude. Him and his Slip Vaders and stuff and knocking out side torches. This is my main nether hub right here. Shadow, you're gonna be part of an honorary raid, dude. You're gonna get pulled in. This is where I get all my beacons from. Everything is working. That's good to hear there, Shadow. You think you're gonna start playing Minecraft again? That was the going merry, yeah. I have the 1000 Sunny as well. This is my my nether perimeter. So you guys know, are you guys familiar with the Wither Skeleton Farm Tango and Impulse built? Anybody know that? You know how they're getting, is it XB? Yeah, I built that. Except I dug out my entire area. Well, I built mine a long time ago. One of my friends actually designed the cart system to this farm. So you can turn it on up. Mine has a toggle on and off switch. So I can have multiple farms inside my perimeter. And then we just come down here. Pop that off. Turn that on. And then all the carts dispense. It's the same farm, basically. It's a crazy farm. A lot of fun. It's really cool to see it like gain a lot of popularity. And then you just sit here and you just like swing away. My playtime stat is 1 year, 1.15 of a year played. I'm a huge fanatic of Minecraft. Freaking love Minecraft. Kind of I don't even have the imagination to build a single slice of a wall from one of your builds. What the heck? This is insane. I appreciate that there, Dark Soul. It just means a lot to be thought of by like wells and stuff, you know? I've been raided by a lot of the hermits in the past. It's really cool that they're ending off the hermathon over here. That's really cool. This farm took me months and months and months to build, basically, in Miguel. I have an on and off switch. I have a frog life farm. I've got all this type of stuff in here. But this thing took me about 5 months to do because I don't TNT dupe. So it took me a very long time to dig it out. Very long time. Do you have a mob cap switch? No. No switches. I'll show you guys a couple other builds. I have a city build. I got a bunch of like hermits that have like graffiti in the city. I got Corrales, I got Impulse, I've got Mumbo Jumbo. They graffitied up my my city. No, I don't TNT dupe. No, it's a different way of playing. It when you don't TNT dupe or AFK in your world, the way that you approach a lot of builds is very different. It changes the whole structure of how the game is played. Hey, Lady Shadow. This is my storage room down here, where I spend a lot of my time. What do the hearts with the eyes mean? I'm not sure. The hearts with the eyes? I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. It's also a slime farm. Not because I wanted it to be a slime farm, because it just turned out like this. Yep. We got some of the legends though.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
Yo, thanks for the 35 months there, Corey. Appreciate it. Got Impulse. Got Scar. Let's call him Skull. Etho. Cub fan. All hanging out. Storage Wars. But Linkz is the only one still around. No, Colonels is still around. You've been watching since August? And I still watch my job just dropped? Appreciate it, MV. Yeah, I can show you the city. City's across this way. I live in the mesa behind me. City's a massive, it's a city. It'll never truly be done. But if we hit it from over here, we got a library. Everything has an interior. This is supposed to be like a theater with like a limousine. Batman's playing. We got the whole cityscape right here with all the Batman peeps. It's supposed to be like a play. I'm here, I'm here. Hey, welcome in, Jugs. Ice cream trucks. No, today's not a short day. This is supposed to be like an ice cream parlor. No, I'm here. I'm gonna be here for the next like 4 hours. This is supposed to be a sheep barn. I started this world in 2020, the Divine. Got this chicken over here is skateboarding. But yeah, it's a lot. We got like cranes and all kinds of buildings and all that jazz. This is my newest build with my shulker monster in the front. This is supposed to be the toy store. Comes with a little cafe. But it's this was a really fun build. We had like the nutcrackers, the Lorax selling like trees, but he's not very happy about it. Super Mario, Space Invaders, Princess Bubblegum, Super Mario, Donkey Kong. So many things, dude. Nightmare Before Christmas. Little dudes. We got all the Star Wars peeps. The Mandalorian. Darth Vader and his son. Force choking this this dude over here. General Grievous actually doing something. Ahsoka and R2-D2 just doing things. Got a whole van full of repo bots. They stashing. Boba Fett's flying up there. We got Darth Maul and Darth Revan over here too. But this truck has looked like Optimus Prime. I gotta build some like other cars in here and motorcycles and stuff, you know. You guys ever watch Impulse or Gem or any of the crew play Phasmophobia? I got a Phasmo shop. It's like the little ice cream area too. Yeah, so this is my ghost shop over here. My Phasmo shop. We got the ghost bike and the ghost mobile. And then this is like the Phasmo shop. So we got like summoning circles and the potato. Don't look at that. It doesn't say wheat. We got ghost orbs. Supposed to be like totems, the voodoo doll. All kinds of stuff. You can buy all your loot from here. Then you go into the truck and then you go solve some crime. Green sitting inside of a van. I have Doc M in the world. I've got a lot of the hermits. Little Easter eggs if you ever like can point them out. I haven't really used one in over 3.5 years there, Vidal. This is like a seed vault. Yeah, Green. I've got Green in with a school of fish because his head looks like a cod. So he's swimming with a bunch of cod. It's funny. Doc's plotting world domination. And then Corrales is like this little like island. Yeah, just Green's head. This looks like a cod. It's like a joke in the hermit community. I think it was the Elytra bug there, Alzy. I think I freaking plummeted down to the ground doing something stupid. All right, but I need to go grab myself some glass, so, and then I can get back to work. I said green, right? Yeah, I said green. You think the heart with the eyes, the hardcore heart? Oh, you're talking about the hearts that I have like in my UI? Is that what you're saying? This is the zombie horse cape. What do you mean? This is how you get. This is how you fly in the game. There's Shay. I don't know. There's Sizzle Man. I'm not too sure. Maybe 1, maybe 2. I don't know. Depends on the artist and how much stuff he can get done. They do a bunch of stuff there, Griff. I'm not 100% sure. They're gonna like fire resistance and all these other buffs. There might be more to it. I don't know. Does hot swapping to your chest plate prevent momentum damage? It does. And it gives you better mobility. Right? Something I've become like pretty in tune with, to be honest. No, this is all free-handed live. This is what I do in my live streams is we build big builds. I do have a snow biome build, yeah. I have like my my snow farm. Oh, what do you mean you're not ready to be trading glass out here, dude? That's the only downside is these guys don't globally refresh. Uh-oh. I know Exuma, Wandering Trader Pack, but what is this one called? This is a custom one that works off of the Exuma Wandering Trader Pack. Basically, we took the pack and we're able to customize it to add any micro block that we want, basically. Hey, look at that. Nice. Yo, Platinum Bullet. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I think we gotta go to wherever place. Dang it. My gradient is aura? I don't think I did any gradients in here. How do I survive early game to mid game? Let's just take it slow. Don't do anything crazy. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Borderless Glass. They're OG. I've been playing Minecraft for 13 years. You should get paid by Minecraft. Hey, it's just an honor to be able to be here. Be able to play Minecraft every day is pretty awesome. Can't complain. There's a glitch that teleports you to the stronghold. It's really easy. Cool. I don't do any glitches in my world. Glitches leads to problems. Things are going good there, Mac. How's your day? What's your goal now? I'm gonna buy some glass so I can make some tinted glass, and I'm gonna finish what I started today. Yeah. I am running really low on tinted glass. Am I gonna play Hightail? Man, I don't think I want to play Hightail. I don't know. I don't want to play other games, dude. I just like playing Minecraft. I know all the rage is all Hightail. I don't know if I'm jumping on that train, dude. I think I'm just gonna play Minecraft. I might watch people play Hightail. I might indulge a little bit, you know, with my friends. But I'm a Minecraft only channel. Like I don't know. That's all I do is I just play Minecraft. If I start playing like a different game, and let's just say Hightail's a lot of fun, right? If Hightail's really fun, then while I'm streaming Minecraft, I'm gonna want to play Hightail. You know? So it's just like, I don't really want the two to conflict with one another, and instead I just rather play Minecraft. What I'll do is I'll live vicariously through other people playing the game, and I'll watch them play it, and I'll just play Minecraft. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it looks good there, Sizzle. It is very Minecraft-esque, but it's not Minecraft. The new snapshots that they've been releasing lately has been really cool with Minecraft and whatnot. What I do really hope will happen is that Hightail will create some competition for Minecraft. Because if it does, which I kind of doubt it will, if it creates competition, that will make Minecraft want to do better and more.
Love the Straya S.
Straya S. Thank you, Reggie. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months. Thanks for the support. No, I'm not in any SMPs now. First time I see those spruce trapdoors, I can only think of the hermits falling to get through pearls. Oh, the doors? When they keep flipping trapdoors and they can't get through the door. Yeah, that's an auto sorter. Yeah. What is something you don't like about my world? Right now, it's my constant grind for tinted glass, but it's for the best. If only I just had infinite glass or infinite resources, you know? But that wouldn't be fun, right? Might as well repair this guy too. And then you got a lot of armor stands, which look great. Have you tried the new mannequins at all? Unfortunately, with the mannequins, you need to have access to commands. And since I play hardcore, I don't have access to commands. So, yeah, it's not something I'll have the ability to ever use. Armor stands do it great though. Like you guys can buy an armor stand and have like your own like NPC in my world kind of deal. See you around there, Skiz. What if mannequins were added to vanilla tweaks? I mean, I already have armor stands, so what's the point, right? I've already like invested a bunch of stuff into armor stand stuff, so there's no point of me changing it up at this point, right? It's cool for other people who don't have that sort of infrastructure in their world, you know? For people who don't know how like armor stand stuff works. I don't have any backups there, KF. The glass over the ombre of the window is really cool. I know. Love doing it. It's like my first time doing it. There, Leia. The ombre windows. I sell iron for glass. Or iron for emerald, sorry. Do you think a totem farm ruined hardcore Minecraft? No. I think that, I think when it comes to hardcore Minecraft, it's not really about how long you survive. It's about what you do with your time alive, you know? A totem's not going to make you a better builder or a better storyteller or a better Minecrafter at the end of the day, right? So no. And it's not like it's like God armor. Everybody can get a totem. So everybody's on the same playing field, right? Your custom heads was updated by Exuma, right? This is the wandering trader thing, but I'm the one who makes the packs. Yeah, Amanda makes the packs. Yeah. It's all custom. She has to like make like she has to do all the coding for the data packs and stuff. I don't use withers for farms, no. Yeah, totems are pretty cheap, and like I said, like everybody's on the same playing field, right? It's not like you're doing something that other people can't have access to, so. What are my settings for vanilla? They're just cranked. Like pretty much to the max. I have wardens all throughout my world. I relocated a lot of wardens for like the ambiance, you know? Java, yeah. Yeah, so hang tight, you know? Maybe one day we'll have a way for you guys to download custom data packs. Be cool. Hey, Zellybop. You reckon them stairs are steep enough? I'm not sure which stairs you were talking about. Sorry. You building it? Building what? Amazing nether highway? Thanks, FP. Warden ambience is wild. Yeah, it's supposed to be symbolic of like a heartbeat in the middle of my I have 4 wardens in my main nether hub. It's supposed to be symbolic of a heartbeat. Thank you, Fantasia. It's supposed to be symbolic of a heartbeat. And then all the other ways that come out of there. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Everything else that kind of spreads out from there is a supposed to be like the arteries kind of deal. Actually, I guess I'll convert these first. Thanks, PK. Where do I get references for all my builds? This is inspired by, what's it called? You guys ever played Skyrim? Anybody out here played Skyrim before? Game came out like 15 years ago, so it's an old one. Yeah? Yeah, so you know the Falmer? The Falmer and the Dwemer is what inspired this build. And of course the Warden. So that's where I got the inspiration for this. Oh, Skyrim's like among my top 5 favorite games. And lore. I love the lore in Skyrim. It's pretty awesome. Kingdom Hearts? I love Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I know of the resemblance. Maybe. But not really in the inspiration that I took. I'm kind of just trying to convey like the Warden story here, you know? If you know anything about the Falmer, they're like these feral elves that live underground and have elongated ears, a heightened sense of smell, and they don't have eyes. So they're a lot like the Warden. I kind of want to build my own story with the Warden and kind of make him feel like he's misunderstood. And kind of became really jealous of those who got to live above ground. And now he has malice. You know, like he's very angry at the world. And very protective of what he has down here. Hey, there's that. Do this next one. How do you learn to build like this? Here, in my live streams, this is where I learned how to build. Freehanding for many, many years. Whoops. I watch a lot of better builders than myself, though, so I can kind of pick up on like nuances and stuff. You got swarmed by brutes. Uh-oh. Sick. Yeah, the blinking lights. Supposed to bring the build to life. Kind of make it feel alive. Got swarmed by piglin brutes, and then I somehow got my stuff back. Wish me luck. Okay, good luck. Alright, so there's that. I need to start working on this ceiling here pretty soon. I might have to raise the ceiling by 2 blocks or something. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. We gotta do some cool stuff with the ceiling. I'm trying to get rid of the light pollution over there, though. So it's like the one thing throwing off the vibes. Oh yeah, that's some new tech I came across on YouTube. One of my moderators sent it to me. It's called it's like an LED light kind of deal. Thank you, Void. Did you watch videos on YouTube and repeat it? Did you first watch videos on YouTube and repeat it? No, I don't try to like repeat other people's stuff. All right, we gotta start working on these bottom bits. I was thinking like we can like thicken them up with some like maybe some deep slate tile walls or something, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the ceiling. What's it gonna be for? I'm gonna be putting like a glow squid farm in here, Warden farms, etc. It's gonna be part of like just a underground build kind of deal. Yeah, it's basically item frames, maps, copper bulbs, going around instead of a circle. If you guys watched Exuma's, if you guys watched Mumbo's latest video, when Exuma was showing Mumbo about the really cool lighting thing, I was the one who showed Exuma that. Really cool stuff. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what Mumbo does with it. Hey, Alicea, how was the flight? It was long. It was really close to 24-hour flight. That's crazy. How come no mobs in the area? I spawn proof. I don't want to have mobs all over my builds. It's ugly. So I do what I can in order to stop mobs from spawning. I'm doing great, thank you. Just building away out here. I gotta take a look at my notepad and see what we gotta build. Yeah. I mean, if I never stumbled upon Hermitcraft and stuff like that, I might not even be here today, there, side guy. So I have all kinds of people who come in and ask me how I stay motivated and stuff, or where do I find inspiration, and I tell them, like, you know, become part of a community. You know, it's a really good way to like stay motivated. I don't know. I've never actually looked at the stonecutter stat, to be honest. Yeah, I can turn my gamma on. Sorry. There. Bring this guy down in here like that. Thanks, Yazin. How do you get gamma? It's a mod. It's called Gamma Utils, I believe it's called. I use it for this exact reason. People over on TikTok are watching on their phones. Smaller screen. When it's really dark, it becomes extremely hard to see stuff for them. So I crank my gamma so you can actually see. Otherwise, it's like this. You don't really see a whole lot over on TikTok. Doesn't really make for the best viewing experience. There's all the mobs. Outside of the build as they should be. It's a difficult thing to answer there, Candy, but check out my channel. I've got videos on it. I had to make like a map art. I had to do like tons of item frames, tons of stuff to make that thing work. Are you not using shaders because of FPS? No, I don't use shaders because I actually just prefer this. I like adding my own shading to the game rather than having shaders do that for me, you know? Like, I feel like that's what it's like when you become like a better builder. Is you start like learning how to do gradients, you start learning how to do shading. And there's a lot of satisfaction in that sort of building, right? When you have the ability to like add some really cool like shading effects to your build. And shaders just throw all of that off. I have a lot of cathedrals in my world. There's Zenroy. You should check out my channel. Tons of cathedrals. I also find that like with shaders, a lot of the time it's either too dark or too bright. I feel like just vanilla is like perfect. I can kind of fine tune exactly what I want for people to want to actually watch and stuff. I appreciate that, Shy Guy. Thank you. Like I said, we're very, very like like-minded with like hermits and stuff. I appreciate you sticking around though. The videos of builds with or without shaders is very fun. Yeah, doing like a comparison. Those are cool. That's kind of how I compare shaders in my world. Is like shaders is like a little, it's like a treat, right? It's a treat to look at your world through a different lens, but like having them constantly on, it's just a bit much. Yeah, I'm glad I could scratch that itch. Just like to do big builds. I'm just really lonely. No SMP over here. Put torches or put items as spawn proof. Yeah, spawn proofing is a it's an art form. That's why I'm not really for mob switches in my world, because I feel like spawn proofing your builds is like a lot of work, right? Adding a mob switch removes a lot of that hard work, and you become better and better at like removing the ability for mobs to spawn. The better, like the more and more like little things that you pick up on. One of the things I didn't know for like the longest time was I didn't know that light can go through walls until I was building one of my builds, and I was trying to figure out how the heck I was going to light it up. I was trying to come up with like, you know, so many different methods to hide lighting, but all the methods of lighting just wasn't bright enough. Until we put a light behind a wall, and it worked. I had no clue that light can go through walls like that, man. So I was like, I learned something new that day. And now I use it all the time. Happy gas can be a natural spawn if you go over to the Soul Sand Valley in the Nether. You can get yourself one of the dried gas and then rehydrate it back to life. What are mob switches? Mob switches is by taking up the mob cap in a Minecraft world, so other mobs are not able to spawn anymore. Like if you have like a mob switch set up in your world, you won't see any mobs. There'll be like no gas, there won't be any creepers, there won't be any skeletons. Like it just suppresses mobs from being able to spawn. How did the redstone go yesterday? It went really good. Like, first time I was doing the redstone on this eye was a nightmare. This one was slightly less of a nightmare. This, I came up with my own way of doing it, and then I just did all of the eyes going all the way around. Now I'm happy with it. It became like repetition, and then it became like memorization after a while. Hey, Joplin. Currently watching, I think, 6 different hermits at once. Yeah, that's a lot. I might be watching that many perspectives too. To be honest, though, I feel like that's just normal. I feel like that's pretty normal for hermit watchers. I like the consistency. As somebody who plays a lot of Minecraft, I also watch a lot of Minecraft. I tell people, like, I'm as much of a fan as I am a creator of Minecraft. So I watch a lot of Minecraft. Lots. Like I can keep up if you guys are talking about like Hermitcraft up to date and stuff like that. I know what they're all up to. Among like other creators as well. I just don't really watch like the SB, Donut SMP, unstable stuff. Like that's not really my speed. It's called a happy gas there, Luke. Do you have an iron farm tutorial? No, I don't have an iron farm tutorial, but I did follow a tutorial for it.
Whoa, like at what popped up just now. Crazy to believe that we have been here so long. I feel 54 after watching this nerd nugget.
Yo.
Linkzzey gig.
I think you just did that, dude. What's going on with the primes nowadays? Thank you so much for the huge amount of support, man. Thank you for the 54 months there, Jugs. Thank you. Am I gonna give Hytale a try? No, I actually just spoke about this. I'm probably not gonna be playing Hytale. I just like to play Minecraft. I'm like a one-track mind. I'll watch other people play it. I won't do it myself. I don't know how to explain that. I have an itch that can only be itched by Minecraft. Everybody else is going to be playing Hytale. I'll probably be one of the creators still playing Minecraft. So if you guys want to come hang out for a guy who's still playing Minecraft, I'll be here. Hytale is just like another game that's supposed to be coming out this month. I don't really know. It's supposed to be like a Minecraft adjacent game there. Minecraft adjacent game or something. I don't know. Kind of like Minecraft Dungeons, but different. Hey, thank you for the pass. It's a pass, right? Yeah, the journey pass. Thank you so much for that there, Jake. Thank you. Why is your iron farm there? Where? I tell people the same, but I'm like, then I will play Minecraft. Pretty much. The Galaxy. With all of my friends, I remember I was working with all my friends and there'd be like, oh, are you going to play this game? I'm like, nah. Are you going to play this game? Nah. Are you going to play this game? Nah. What, dude, you never play any other games. All you want to do is play Minecraft. I'm like, bruh, this is the best $30 I ever spent. Y'all are out here spending 60 bucks, 90 bucks on brand new games. I'm over here putting like 13,000 hours into one world. It's amazing. My trim on what exactly? So true. Yeah, my friends used to get so frustrated with me. They would just be like, dude, we want to play other video games, but you never want to play anything besides Minecraft. I'm like, not my fault that I really love Minecraft. What if we had some droopy droops? We can add some chains on there too. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, let's do chains too. Wait, I put chains up here. Yeah, look, I like me some droopy droops. One chain. Dang it. All right, let's go make some chains. Do you play other video games? No, honestly, with my free time, I like to ride motorcycles. That's my other hobby. Love driving motorcycles. I have 2 motorcycles. Yeah. I also got my ticket to be able to teach people how to ride motorcycles. Yo, Ominous, thank you for the raid, man. What'd you get up to today, dude? Hide your cookies. You're after our cookies now, too? I appreciate the support, man. Welcome on in. What bikes do I have? I have a Honda Shadow Ace, but my main motorcycle is a Super Sport Scout. All blacked out bobber. The ace is also a all blacked out bobber as well. So Indian, yeah. To 1250. It's easy. I think so. I think the eyes are spaced out evenly. I can't do song requests, sorry. Have you ever thought about restarting the world? No, not until I die. How do you not get bored? Addiction. Flippin' love this game. How and why did you start hardcore? I had to. Well, I didn't have to, but I'll tell you the story after, here in a second. Working on the hardcore world. Day 726. Hey, I appreciate the raid, man. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Also plays Bedrock. If you guys want to be a part of the Bedrock hardcore stuff, definitely go drop Ominous a follow. Because Bedrock hardcore is no joke. Can I do a front flip? No, dude. I went to school with the Flintstones. I can't do a front flip. The only flip I can do is flip over when I'm sleeping. That's the best I got. Flip like a pancake or something. No backflip. Can't even think about a backflip. That already hurts my back. Only reason why I started playing hardcore Minecraft is because I had a Let's Play series going on over on YouTube, and I was watching Hermitcraft, and I was like, oh man, how do they all have camera accounts? Is that how they do time lapses? Like, mind you, I was straight out of Bedrock. So I got a camera account on my single player Minecraft world. Long story short, corrupted my entire world. Trying to record a time lapse for my my carrot farm. And then I was like, damn, well that sucks. So I was like on YouTube, I was like, hey guys, my flipping world corrupted, what do we do? And my cousin, who's my best friend, got on like 6 different YouTube accounts and told me to play hardcore Minecraft. And I was like, ugh, I don't want to play hardcore Minecraft, dude, because like, honestly, I want to have a forever world. I don't see any longevity in a hardcore world. And then, because I'm super competitive, he hit me with the 3 words. Just don't die. Next thing you know, I'm like 50,000 days into this. That's pretty much why I started playing hardcore. Have I ever considered sports bikes? I really like, so I got into motorcycles, not for like the thrill of it. Not really for like ripping around the track. I got into motorcycles because I like the, kind of like the culture, the old school vibes, if that makes any sense. So like, kind of like the same reason when you would get into like muscle cars, like, or like really like nice antique cars. You don't really get into them to like race. You get into them because you really love the look. You really love the history. That's why I got into motorcycles. It's also the reason why I'm not a huge fan of sports bikes. If I went to the track and I wanted to kind of like do 300 around the track or whatever it is, I would do that. But I kind of love the look and the history of motorcycles. If that makes sense. I like Bonnevilles. I love cruisers. Those sort of stuff. Yeah, this is the longest one there, TikTok. The longest documented, because I've live streamed this. Have you ever looked back on your first day? Yeah, we watch them sometimes. When did I start this world? 2020. When you were younger, you got into Supercross. I wish I did something like that growing up. Didn't have like the ability to afford a motorcycle back when I was younger and stuff. Guys look tired. I'm just old, bro. tired of being ass high. Don't get bored in my Minecraft. Tired of always getting asked the same questions. You live near Bonneville. You guys go there every year. Well, I never even knew Bonneville was a place, but that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Hey, big man. Isn't that what it's like being a streamer? Yeah. I was just joking about my eyes. Dustin, welcome on in. I'm not actually complaining. Trust me, I live a dream right now that I'm very, very grateful to be a part of. That none of this would be possible if it wasn't for you guys. So if I just got to answer repetitive questions, and that's like the worst, bruh. Love this place. Oh. Why don't I use Limatica? Oh, when you're streaming Minecraft and you're using Limatica, I'll tell you right after this. Hold on.
Have to head out. Hope you have a great stream. He'll definitely be back for another.
I appreciate that there. Moon Galaxy Stardust. Thank you so much for sticking around through the raid. I appreciate you, and glad you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for the bits. I find there to be like a little bit of a disconnect when you're using Limatica and streaming. But I also find it to be not the best viewing experience. And if we're all here to learn how to become better builders, doing it like this, I think it's the best way to do it, because you're just freehanding. I'm learning. I'm making mistakes. You know? There's just so much to it when you're not using Limatica. I'm overdoing it. I'm like making too many resources. I'm not making enough resources. We're just having fun and not taking it too seriously. You know? There's a big difference between being a streamer and a live streamer. You know? Yo, Galaxy, thank you for the Prime. Right? So I have to really make sure that what I do looks best for the viewer. When you're doing like YouTube stuff, like I can get away with a lot more in my YouTube episodes because nobody's watching them. Well, people watch my YouTube videos. Damn, I just roasted myself. That cut deep. Damn, that messed me up, Chief. I'm kidding. I'm doing it because they don't have to watch me do all that stuff. That's why you can do like Limatica for YouTube videos and stuff. It just helps you better put together your video. Because people, they care about point A and point B. They don't really care about the behind the scenes. But that's why you guys are here, right? You want to be here for the behind the scenes. You're here for the whole thing. You're here for the grind. You're here for like all the stuff we're doing. The eyes? Yeah. Yeah, do you have patience? Do you ever have practice with an experienced builder, or do you just do it on your own? No, I don't really build with other experienced builders, unfortunately. But I do watch a lot of better builders than myself. What the heck is that, Scoville? Is that a turkey? Are the eyes on the same switch on the roof? No, the eyes are all independently timed through different things. I want them to all be blinking and stuff at different times and intervals and whatnot. Do you watch tutorials on farms? I had to watch a tutorial on this eyeball. I watched a video. Oh, that thing's broken. I watched a video on how to get this light to work. And then I pieced it together. I watch tutorials.
I care about the grind. My netherite Death Star would have hit different if I used an easy build mod. Linkzzey, yo.
True that, dude. Appreciate the bits there, Robka. True that. We done messed up the light again, dude. Thanks for the roses there, Allie. First time I watched you were mining out the area. Yeah, it took me a while to mine out the area. Welcome back. I'm kind of working on the lower half of the build. What are you most frustrating to watch? Wait, pardon? I'm not really frustrated to watch anything. Just one. Just one there, Scoville, but multiple times. Where did my happy gas go? Oh. Honestly, you should just leave the buttons on the diorite blocks. Or I could just be better. Do you think you get better at each build or just different time? I think every build makes you a better builder. There's something to learn from every build, especially if you're getting out of your comfort zone, which you should. You should get very comfortable getting out of your comfort zone. Like, I'm learning all sorts of stuff in this build that I've never done before. Gradients, lighting, all sorts of stuff that I can then, like, put this towards other builds in the world. Redstone. Okay, so why did I start streaming? I've always enjoyed streaming, but also because of my cousin. Basically, my best friend's the reason why I do anything. I was a skateboarder for like 15 years there, Lance. Like pretty much born and raised at the skate park, dude. Hardcore skateboarder. Live, breathe, and everything skateboards. He was basically, I was making like YouTube episodes or whatever. And he was like, you should try streaming. I was like, what is that? It's like basically a YouTube episode, but live. And you get to communicate with people. I was like, huh. I have a couple skateboarding videos. I can't really link them over there though. How big is this room? This is a 7x7 chunk area. Do I still skateboard? Not as intense as I used to. Nowadays, it's more of like a cruise with like some like, you know, just some simple tricks. If you could swap your hardcore world with somebody, they could build one thing in your world and you could build one thing in theirs. Who would it be? When it comes to like styles that would mesh really, really well, it would be Stan. I think him and I have very similar styles. I'm not much of a baker or a cook, no. Hey, Hawk. Do you have a tour video on YouTube? Yeah, I do. That's how I get the wardens up into the arena there, Al. Yeah, I have like an active shrieker down there. Where I activate the sensor. Then once I've activated the sensor, the warden will come up. I can show you guys how that works. I need to set up a system still to like actually like turn it on. Like a little bit of a better way would be nice. Are you not afraid? No, I'm definitely afraid. My amygdala is definitely intact. But I'm also a content creator. Would I be doing this if I wasn't a content creator? Nah. No way would I be making this thing, dude. Why would I be doing this? It would be stupid. I'm doing this because it's freaking exciting. And a flex. Who doesn't like flexing? Oh, that middle chain? That's supposed to be missing. Thank you, though. That one's just a little bit bigger. Moving wardens is already a crazy flex. Yeah, this whole build should make that a bit of an easier process. That's the goal. I want to be able to move like wardens around my world in a much easier way. So I was kind of thinking about doing something. I guess we'll figure that out now. So you're gonna get the warden. Jump from the stone to stone. Whoa. No, but we're gonna use those other streakers we have available here, Amanda. Yeah, that's why I left them all intact. All right, we could potentially, man, I'm not sure how we want to do this just yet. So let me show you. I'll make a very crude system on how this basically works. Cut the music so you know it's real. What the heck? I really missed. There it is. So you can't really see things all that great. Like I said, it's a scuff system right now. So basically, Warden will spawn, pop out, and then we joust. I tried to make this room big enough so I could actually do it. Should take about 13 hits to kill this dude. It's just, my room should have been bigger. Oh, fudged up my arrow. Pretty nuts, huh? Go on, ask me how fast my heart's beating right now, because it's hella quick. I feel like a freaking flying squirrel. I feel like Bane juiced up. Ooh, that was a spicy one. He didn't like that. Just gotta not mess up. This should maybe be the last one. Frick. So yeah, if you ever need any adrenaline, just come over here. It's just a hit of it. Oh yeah, when you guys ask, are you scared to die? I'm shaking right now, dude. I'm shooketh. But it's fun. Hella nerve-wracking, dude. One mess up, I'm freaking dead. So. Guy looks like a minotaur inside of a labyrinth, yeah. So the part of the reason why I needed to make such a big arena is so I could fly back and forth. Like a pendulum. That's the goal. Don't want to get hit once. Why not charge the spear? What do you mean, charge the spear? Has anybody seen the YouTube short film? Oh, Gus the Golem. Yeah, that was really good. I think I remember watching that. That must have been a hot minute ago, though. Making it have a heartbeat sound is diabolical. So today's somebody's gonna ascend? Who the heck are you? Who's this guy? Spoiler Central. Can be one shot to the elytra on? No, I actually have been hit before. You're not a one shot, thankfully. But he does do like 7 hearts of damage. Maybe 6. Don't say it. That's the closest I've come to dying. I've been close to death many times. Me and death, we're homies. We go way back. Every time I do anything stupid like what I just did, the Grim Reaper is just chilling in the corner like, and then I survive and he's like, maybe next time. I'm like, yeah, maybe next time. See you around, Joe. Pretty much how hardcore is, though. Death is lurking around every corner. That sonic boom ignores armor, right? Yes. It does. Yeah, the elytra wouldn't even matter. That's true. I think he does about 6 to 7 hearts of damage. Can I do a resource pack reveal? I don't know if we can link it over there for you. Join my Discord though. There's like a whole list. Not over here there, normal guy. I was talking about TikTok, sorry. I thought the Warden would be anchored in the middle of the platform. No, he can rip around. Kind of part of like what makes it difficult is because he can rip around fast and he could track you from pretty far away. So it's just like, ugh. Sometimes I gotta come down at a weird angle, so I have to make a judgment call. Do I come down at this weird angle or do I not? You can find it in my Linktree. Their hot dog. It's in my bio. Hey Bean, welcome back. I think the best way to treat this is by going by as you're living life for real. Pretty much, yeah. I kind of always like associated hardcore Minecraft with like living in a zombie apocalypse. I mean, we've all fantasized about it, right? Please agree, so I'm not weird. But if like there really was like a zombie apocalypse, like would you run into balls? Would you go anywhere without like thinking twice? You're gonna be a lot more strategic about stuff, right? We all have like our zombie plan. Get the heck out of Dodge. Don't go to like, you know, don't go to like main cities. You know, like you got your plan, right? And then you ever seen Zombieland? How they're like, they have like their rules, the 2-tap, never do this, never do that. In hardcore Minecraft is like just like that, dude. You come up with your own rules. My plan is learn how to live life as a zombie now. Your zombie plan is to peace out. I'm out of here. You'll never catch me. I'm going to a place with 3 waterfalls. Have you considered making a server, making content with other content creators? No, I have like my own sub server. People who are subscribed will be able to play on a server together for like the community. I don't really know how to do my own server stuff on my end. I wouldn't be a good server admin, dude. I'm like a boomer. You wouldn't want me as an admin. I don't do push-ups. I do push-downs. I push the world down there, Fozzie. Make me OP and he'll get all good. Your first house? Yeah, what about it? I still live in it. It's pinned at the top of my TikTok if you want to check it out. Oh, that's why. I always think about the household items I could use as a weapon. Yeah, you always think about the most versatile thing, right? See how like all of a sudden you're already thinking about like kind of contingencies, you know? I think I'm actually gonna do this. So like, I feel like a crowbar or an axe would be the best weapon. Not having to worry about ammo, being able to open up stuff. So like when you think about like what's the best weapon in Minecraft, what's the most versatile? The sword. I'm not gonna be walking around here with a mace. Got negative muscles? No, I'm actually denser than a dying star. And I'm not talking about muscle. I'm talking about smarts. No, I done seen it, dude. I can see it. You said it. What about the spear? It's a situational weapon, right? Most weapons are situational. The spear, you have to have a runway to use it. The mace, you have to have altitude to use it. The sword, it comes with sweeping edge. You're able to just like, whoosh, you know, your way through mobs. Cool. I like that. You almost dead? No, he's chilling. Had to come from TikTok to say the arches look really good. Oh, thank you. Just kind of drooping them down, and now we got to do some other cool stuff. Maybe we can add like lamps down there. Should we add lights? Nah. I think like the absence of light going down in there would be better. Hey, what up, Brad? Thanks, man. So, won't killing wardens spread the skulk in the area? No, because I'm not using catalyst. Well, if you need, the Throom has a tutorial on how to survive a zombie apocalypse. It's not gonna help you, but it's entertaining. I think I gotta figure out this door here pretty soon. Yeah. I think it has to happen. Fix the hole to the warden's den. You made to agitate him. I did fix it. Hey, Griff. I'm super quick, bro. I'm quicker than Barry Allen. Oh, we also got to work on this thing too. But we don't have enough coal. Yikes. Okay. Hit the grocery store with your kid, and two carts loaded up on cereal and other things to eat and drink. Oh my god, those are not pork chops. No wonder I was like, damn, I'm hungry. Well, luckily those weren't notch apples. I blame you there, Deviria. I mean, that sounds like a solid plan though there, Deviria. Yeah, get as much food as possible. Non-perishables. Bunch of canned food. All right, how do I want to go about this? Because I do... Oh, what the heck? I would probably go for maybe as many canned food as I can. Gummy bears. Alright. Yeah, but wouldn't you be worried about like the noise of your gun? I feel like that'd be like a worry of mine. I don't think I would bring a gun. Bring a bow or something. But I don't even have a bow, so. Nope. But I have a fake master sword. Sure. Mm-hmm. Cool. Nah, I don't know, man. I think I gotta do this. Where's my happy gas at? Let me bring this in here a little bit better. Do I need to sleep? No. Do I sleep in game? Yeah. Maybe if I put this right here. Yeah, that's kind of what it's looking like right now, Castle. Oh, I gotta bring this in. You know what I really should be using? Diorite. It's just background music there, Griff. Stuff that I have to pay for and whatnot. YouTuber stuff, you wouldn't get it. How do you get inspiration to build this? This is inspired by the Warden and Skyrim. Your video of the arena skulk area with the floor inspired you? How the floor will look in your mega project? Oh, like the gradients? That's cool, Vic. I'm glad I can help inspire you. Appreciate it. Even the netherite armor? Yeah, no, it doesn't care about armor rating. Like the Warden will blast through any armor rating, basically. Aha. All right, so that's not centered. So we got to center that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Three, four, five. I think that this guy has to come out there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Take that, put it back there. Okay. An update or two apparently on what exactly? Sorry. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this thing's gonna have a double center. Yeah, that was yesterday. There, Allie. In the nether? No, dude. Like, the happy gas, not really the best mob to use in the nether. Not unless you're in like a protected area. No, no special items. Honestly, we're kind of doing away with the special items because it's a lot. There's like 700 people in the Hall of Fame. It's crazy to keep up with. Hey, Cade. Perfect. What are you trying to rage quit for what? What's going on over there, dude? Why are you crashing out? Okay, so since this is kind of like not the, it's kind of wonky, but that's okay. Show you guys some cool tricks that you can do when you mess up, because I'm a professional at messing up. I'm not gonna add chairs in here. I added the eyes that watch you. The all-watching eyes. Said a few days ago on TikTok. Cade. What was your name on Cade? On TikTok? Sorry. What's a good amount of bookshelves for enchanting? 15 if you want to get max. Yeah, like what Pablo said. Tron Ares? I think I heard a bunch of people talking about that back in the day. Oh, Cade. How long ago was it? I think I'm gonna kick this out this way. I think I've heard good things about Tron. True that. Basically what Evan said. Good reason why I have this many apples is because I literally have so many days in the world. Just accumulate them. And they're not that rare. Okay. I kind of want to push this out more though. Hey, what up, Snicey?
Stop calling it the Zelda franchise. It's called the Zelda chain. Because there's so many links.
Okay, I was like, what? Like, I never call it a Zelda franchise, dude. Thanks to the bitch there, Snicey. Thank you. Okay, I think that looks a bit better. Cool. And then we'll add one more. Little one right here. Be up by a block. I should probably figure out what these rocks are going to look like. Like what color they're going to be. I think just gray, dude. Can't you have infinite egg apples from a child chamber? I mean, nowadays when you go over to like, let's say, like an ancient city, they are very easy to get a lot of enchanted apples. Most people just avoid ancient cities. Understandable.
Did you hear about the Legend of Zelda gardening sim? You play as Link, the hero of time.
Nice. Sweet, there you have that. That's cool. Thanks for the bits there, Snicey. Rock colored. Yeah. We might do this. Yo, Viper, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate. Oh, I fudged it. Thanks for the tier 3 for 17 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Viper. No, I'm thinking like maybe like a deep slate. Just like normal deep slate like this. Yeah. I don't, maybe not, maybe like, yeah, like normal deep slate, a little bit of shading on it. Boom, boom, Bob's your uncle. Hey, Frogmaster. How do you zoom in? Press C, but you need to have Zoomify, the mod. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'll be back. All right, they all take thousands of hours now, Brand. Oh no. How you know my uncle? Oh, we go way back, dude. Do you use TNT? No, TNT's a mess. And I don't dupe. So I just mine it out with a pickaxe. Like the good old days. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And thank you guys all for the likes as well. Crushing it. Almost at 200,000 likes. Thank you. And everybody over on YouTube. Damn. Hi. We back, dude. Sorry. Thank you guys all for the likes, though. Appreciate it. Had to go to the washroom. The R2-D2 head is great. Oh, could you see that in my Be Right Back screen? You should be. Sorry. I am. My apologies. Been drinking water over here. You should put some blue lights. I want to do fire. Blue fire in here would be really cool. Thank you, guys. All right, so for the door frame, I kind of want to set the door frame in. How many more days do you think this is going to take? I think I'm on day 21, yeah? I think we're almost done the first room. Isn't that crazy to say? Hold on, we'll bring this guy in. Yo, Sin, thank you for the heart. Like, I think that's crazy to say that I'm almost done the first room. We're 21 days into the build. I think we've built this thing up insanely quick. This is one of my fastest builds. On to the next one. Kidding, we still have some more stuff to do, but it's probably going to take about a month plus. They all take about a month plus. Gotta put a lot of care and attention to these builds. Wait, what am I doing? All right, so this little like thingy comes in. Like, this is gonna be a doorway. We're gonna cut that out, and we're gonna build something back there. Happy guys are goated. First room. How many rooms are you planning to do? Well, this is room 2 already, right? Because this goes, it comes in from this room, which is the forge. That's going to go down into the Dwarven Keep. That's where we're at. That's going to go somewhere else. So that is technically the second room underneath the castle. So like when we come through here and we see this room, like we're going to be doing like kind of like more of a coppery kind of build behind that wall. It's going to be more of the ancient Dwemer. Yeah. I would also like to make like a glow squid farm and a few other little things along the way. Bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I try to get as much done as possible. There, Radical. Thank you. Like I said, we're kind of blitzing through it right now. Okay, and I think like our door, I want to have it set back there. Don't look under their castle. Nice. Sopa said underwear. Real mature. What are those on the ceiling? I have blinking eyes, and I also have like a really cool like lighting effect here in the ceiling. I'm gonna be doing like another effect later on, where I'm going to basically have like pulsating lights in the ceiling that are gonna be like radiating, kind of like Skulk. Because if you really zoom in on Skulk, they pulsate like that. See that? That's what I want to do down here. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. How did he do that? It's utilizing a couple really interesting things. Item frames with map art, basically, with a light behind it. If you watch my last 2 videos that came out on TikTok, there's a really good, like, I actually show you the redstone behind it and stuff. Oh, you trying to wait? You want to use the tinted glass for the Greek theme? Could go with blue. Could go with yellow. I don't know. I think blue is pretty Greek. Maybe green. I don't know. I'd have to look up pictures of like Greece or whatever. Came up with possibly the coolest project. What's going in the area you're mapping out now? So you know how I said this build's inspired by the ancient Dwemer and the Falmer? That's the Dwemer civilization. This is the Falmer. The robots are kind of like part of like the ancient Dwemer. The right side base, one more block. Wait, what are you talking about? Talking about this? Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is how to center it all out. Because I could probably just do this. Let me see here. The entire world of One Piece in a Minecraft map. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be cool. I think I saw a video on like somebody who did that, but they didn't. It was like a while ago. Could be cool though. Hold. Right side on top. All right, let me check it out. By the way, Link, my jokes good today? Oh, were your jokes good today? Well, they were like Zelda related, so that's always good. Are you talking about this? Okay, maybe you're talking about that. Oh, no, you're talking about this. I see it now. Thank you. Cool. I think that would be like a good door frame. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Let's get that out of there. That guy would have to go there, and then this guy is going to have to go in the front. Hey, Monroe. I don't know what do you mean? Why did I make the happy gas look like that? Look like what? Cool. And I can get rid of this. 2, 4, 5. 5. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll just cut out that white and then we'll just block it in. It's like this. I wish I had that because that would be nice. Hold on. It's working off some redstone stuff. The eyes and stuff using like observers and repeaters and all sorts of stuff. It's all the redstone behind it. Blinking the eye and all that jazz. Hey, what up, silly? Welcome on back. Oh, it's cracked. Okay, that makes sense. Thought I'd pop in as it's been a while. Yeah, how you been? Do this right here. I don't really think that's going to matter, but hey. See you tomorrow, Katie. I have a wither skeleton farm, but I have depleted all of my coal, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Yo, appreciate that there, Fantasia. Thanks for getting us about the silly. Appreciate it. Okay, so that will come in there like that. Cut off that light source. So is this thing gonna be freaking weird? Oh, I put that on the wrong spot. I'm trying to figure out a door right now. There's Shay. The ceiling, I just got to do all the other stuff in the ceiling. And then I'm done. Trying to center this door. We're slowly getting there. Give yourself 53 more minutes. Either I'm logging off or moving to a new project. Yeah? Okay. And that's on the bottom. Okay. Probably coming in there. Thank you, Breezy. Coming right there. That seems to be the right height. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Doesn't work. Still need to figure out one more block.
32 months. Thank you so much for being you, Link. I really love the mat. I got it because I wanted something to remind me why I started YouTube and my forever world, and to put that on my wall and to look at. Thank you for being you. You mean a lot to me, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
Dude, you're welcome there, Lava. I'm glad you got yourself a mouse pad, man. Appreciate it. Glad I can help inspire you as well. Thank you. I could expand the door out. True. Thank you for the 32 months. Today, I think, was the last day to get it. We could play around with, like, light level, though. Like, what if I did, what if I set back something? Like, what if I set back... Few hours left. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got rid of all my stuff. Yeah, I fought a warden today. They're calling. How does bro have 5 years played? What do you mean? All right. Boing. Okay, let me grab some of this action. We just fixed the door. The center of the room is odd. Circle size is not even. The circle size is even. Or it's odd, I guess. But I'm not going to make the circle any bigger. I mean, I could, but... it would just throw off the whole gradient, right? Pretty good there, Joe. You ordered a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Green. Whoa, what a throwback, dude. I hear a lot of skeletons. Trying to make the ceiling look like churches. Trying to make the ceiling look like churches. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. I don't think he understood 5 years plus part of the title, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on around here. I just work here. Yeah, let's grab some chains. Kind of looks like little monster mouths. I'm not opposed to it. It's the monster mouths. Enjoy. They're cute. My mindset when I build is I run into odd or even problem, tear it down. Yeah, no, I kind of just play around with different lighting effects to trick your eye into thinking things are centered. It could be a little bit of a challenge. Like I could blend that in. I could actually bring that out. Hold. Probably do this. Why isn't it centered? Because I messed up. That's it's just part of it, you know? Freehanding, you're gonna mess up. Sometimes your math is off. It's okay. That just makes the build more authentic. Yeah, I'm gonna do that glowing effect in the monster mouth, yeah. If I even have any more of the warp stuff. Feels more organic that way. Yeah. It happens with every build. This is definitely not something that is... This is definitely not an anomaly. I promise you this. This happens quite a bit. I have never had a perfect build. Probably never will. It's a lot to think of. It's a lot of foresight. Yeah, you're welcome, James. Zan, hope you're having a good day. Oops. Yeah, I think if I did that, it actually would look not as good, so. There you go. Now we don't have like the double deep slate. You kind of just doesn't look as obvious. You wink at me? I'm pretty sure that guy just winked at me. What do you mean not perfect? With the eyes blinking, it's perfect. Oh, I love the eyes. I'm really happy I did the eyes. They turned out exactly the way I wanted them to. Thank you. Really happy with the way they turned out. I just need a little bit more blackstone. Oh, candles are absolutely a fantastic way to manipulate light levels. That's what I do. For sure. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have all kinds of different color candles. Yeah. You should add like a giant. You should add a pirate bowl. Oh, a pirate boat following your other boats as if it was attacking them. Oh, like have a what do they call that? Like a boat battle? What do they call that? There's got to be a word for that, yeah? Yeah, you can join my server. Well, I don't actually have a server right this second, but it will be going up in about a week or so. New season and stuff. Can be accessed through the Discord. Take care there, Twilight. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to put the tinted glass there, but if I maybe add just a wee bit of light up in there. Maritime battle? Is that what they're called? Never heard of that. Ding ding. It makes sense. Maritime meaning like naval battle. A naval battle to do with your belly button. It's a different word for belly button is navel. An umbilical battle? Nah. Pretty sure another word for belly button is navel. I appreciate hanging out today there, Galaxy. I'm here every single day if you ever want to catch me. Whoa, what the? Oh, that's a sick. Thank you. How long you collect resources to start builds? I'll typically do one big resource gather before I get into it. And then I kind of just get as far as I could possibly get. And then it becomes like kind of like, oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need this kind of deal. You know what I mean? So like right now I'm completely out of like tinted glass, unfortunately. So that's like my next thing that I'm working on, unfortunately. That looks cool. I saw those candles used in a very weird technical way. Apparently candles hold back water, but are one of the few blocks that allow water to freeze below them. Useful for ice farms. Interesting. Now that you say that, I think there's like candles in my tree farm. I remember putting down candles in the tree farm. Cool. I think I would love to do this window right in there. I think there might be candles, but I don't remember correctly. I do remember doing some sort of redstone with candles. Nah. I never knew why though. That's cool. Hey, congrats on that, Connor. GG's, man. No, I think we're gonna use deep slate brick instead because it just goes well with all the other builds. That's cracked. What the heck? Okay, I see that. I was like, does he know how much he needs for materials? I have no clue. It's a big guessing game. I have no idea. I don't even really fully know the palette that I'm going to be going with until I like actually get into the build kind of deal. A lot of the time. Like I kind of know the vibes. I kind of know like a general idea, but I don't actually know like exactly what I want to do. But luckily for me, like I've been in this world for such a long time now, that I did, and I have had the opportunity to like build up a lot of infrastructure in my world, so I can farm things faster. Do you or will you have any end builds? I have a lot of end builds. Yeah, I got lots. I've spent many hours in the end. Cool. And then we need to have the light, and then we need to have the block. Okay. Right? Yep. Yeah, my world tour can be found over on YT if you'd like. It's in my bio over on YouTube. Okay, we don't need that. And I'll take those back. So it kind of got me curious as to what the candles were for in my tree farm. There, Timmy. Oh wait, what am I doing? Because this would be the light. Okay. Gonna bring that guy out. Whoops. Bring this guy up. Your hardcore world, the Warden. Is the Warden even worth the risk? No. Honestly, if you go to a, like, let's say you go to an ancient city, I would count the shrieks. You have a 10-minute timer before the next shriek goes off. You just want to kind of time it all out perfectly. Set off a shrieker, set a 10-minute timer, wait. Kind of deal. I would fully be avoiding the Warden if I was you. Because being inside the ancient city with the Warden is not going to be a good time. You're just going to get, yeah. You don't want to push yourself in that spot. I don't even want to be in that spot. There's a difference between like controlled environments and an environment that is absolute chaos, and that would be a chaotic environment. Oh, this thing. If you scroll back a couple of my videos, you can see exactly how I built it on TikTok. Kata Sosa, welcome on in. All right, so now that that's done, yeah, we'll do the lighter block in the front. I also haven't actually done this lighting over here proper. I just realized today that all of my lights aren't even blocked, like, at all. So I need to do that at some point. All right, so skip a block. This guy's gonna come in here like that. That guy's gonna go in there like that. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Let me guess. You want a screenshot? Whoops. Well, not yet. Tree farms are usually allergic to light. I don't know. I don't want the sapling growth unless they hit the bone meal. True. The lighting of the sapling can grow by itself and break the farm. Also true, yeah. I like deep slate. Like my favorite building block. Beautiful. Beautiful building block. Kinda don't want this bit sticking out. No, I don't think I do. I mean, I'm gonna need one soon. But finish what you're doing, of course. All right. Oof. Oof. I have the Moonbryon. Their Rev Rider. I pulled it. I didn't buy it. I straight up pulled that from Evolving Skies. Yeah, man. My storage room. They're Ritas, if that's how you say that. Yeah. I remember pulling it and just like losing it, and I've just seen it go up in price for many, many years there, Miss May. It's been pretty cool. I'll never sell it, but still, it's cool to see it go up. I'm working on this this doorway here. Don't those packs also have really nice Rayquaza art? Yeah. Evolving Skies is like one of the best sets to ever like open up. Like it's a crazy set. Nowadays though, it is so astronomically pricey to buy a box. Yeah, put that back. I think I need one of those. Need my tinted glass. All right, and let's see how far this light level is going to go here in a second. So we'll put our tinted glass right here. I'll obviously block all the light pollution coming in here as well. And we'll figure out where the heck we're going to put the, whoops, the light. I don't have an airport in my world, but I actually, that's a lie. I do. I have an airport, but it's only for one single seaplane. Do you have like a favorite build that you've done working on currently? Yeah, a couple of them are actually pinned to the top of my channel. But it's really hard to choose like a number one, you know? I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of go about it. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it. Okay, do I have any more black wool? Please. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I'm gonna grab some glass just so I can build on something. Okay. That Warden watching the stream like a week or whatever I saw you were making looks cool. The Warden. Oh, this thing? Thanks. Hey James, how you doing, dude? But yeah, if you guys ever want to be a part of any of the builds, this is where all the, you know, all the magic happens. You say, oh, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Fred? What's up, Fred? Okay, I still have more light to like obviously block out, unfortunately. I want to do builds, but I have 0 building skills. Well, if you want to learn, this is a good place to learn. I don't I do everything right here, so if you want to pick up on any little tricks along the way, this is a good spot to start. I make tutorials, yeah. Hey, Sandy. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna need to set up a box. But a good looking box. That's probably going to be too much light right there, huh? All right, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Fred. Okay. Well, welcome in, Fred. It would probably be in our best interest to make that maybe just ever so slightly just a little bit lighter, right? That way we can accentuate the door frame a little bit better. I hear Creeper. I'm running. I hear him. He's somewhere. All right, there's that. I think it's above there. AX, welcome on in. Why is this circle not in the middle of the build? It's to do with a lot of immersion. Like artsy stuff. Basically, you enter the room and you're kind of left with a bit of a mystery. Like, what is the room, right? And then you start walking around the world, around the room. So we come in here, right? You kind of see into the room just a smidge. You walk down here. There's some stuff to take in: the beacons, the warden heads, the glass, the copper altars, the spotlight, the gradient in the wall. We'll have like a really cool like roof as well. We're gonna go in here, and then from the corner of your eye, right out of your peripherals, you're gonna see the side over here. It's gonna pique your interest, right? You're gonna start making like your way around the build, but you're also gonna kind of look in every now and again. Kind of like creates a little bit of a mystery. So you work your way around. You come in here, and this is like your vantage point to enter the room. So like when you're over here, think of it like a boss battle. You come in here, you see a door off in the distance. You're like, oh, what is that door? How do I get to that door? Walk down here. You know what I mean? Like, what is this room? Like there's intrigue, right? You're like wondering, what the hell's going on in here? Come through here, you start hopping around these rocks, right? All of a sudden, boom, Warden comes up out of the floor. Now it's a boss battle, right? So we've walked our way around here with the mystery. We've walked in here, kind of like intrigued. Boom, boss battle. Now we're fighting the Warden all of a sudden. defeat the warden, and we're like, okay, cool. What's through this flipping door over here? Finally. You know what I mean? So you hop the rocks. Then we're going to have a code, like a combination lock to get inside of this big door right here. So there'll be like set poses that we need to do with the copper golems in order to activate the door to open up. So now there's like a little bit of mystery. There's a puzzle. You feel like you're being watched because this place is alive. In the roof, it's going to be pulsating, so it's going to be breathing. Did anybody start humming building a mystery? I'm not sure if I know what that is. So a lot of the design, like if let's say, like, for example, the room was centered. Yo, thank you so much there, Denty.
Cheers, bud.
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the 53 months, man. Thanks for sticking around so long. Let's say like this was our doorway in here. And we come through the doorway and boom. We're met with the room. We're like, there's so much of the build and so much detail that we have just skipped over at that point. You just come through here and you go straight into the build. Boom. Now you're not taking in the windows, the wardens, the beacons, the copper altars, or anything like that. You don't even see the spotlights. There's no mystery. There's no story. So that's why I built it like the way I built it. I'm gonna make this door look really, try to make it look all cool and stuff too. Guess we'll be doing that tomorrow. No, I'm not buying it. All the other builds have a front door, do they? Yeah, what would you like a screenshot of there, Amanda? Epic staring contest. Who wins? Whoops, not that. Somewhere where I could see the eyes. I'll just chuck that all in there. Why not? There's a lot of redstone involved in the blinking eyes. I followed a video by a guy named Steve Craft, if you guys want to check them out. They put out like this blinking eye thing. And I was like, that's sick. Heading off. All right, Zoplin. Hey, what up, Fredbear? We finished all of our eyes and stuff today. Something like this, Amanda? Yeah, tomorrow we'll do those rocks tomorrow, among other things. We'll do the rocks, we'll do the doorway, we'll do... we need to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing with these bottom arches down here. Thank you. Fred, we don't play this game around here, man. Sorry. Just a big giant eye in the middle. I think the ceiling will probably be like one of the last things that we start to figure out. How we're gonna do the ceiling. A lot of redstone though. I'm still at 225 frames, so you know, nothing crazy. Okay, do I have black wool at all? Or coal? Maybe just black wool. You had to carry a desk upstairs? And you got rug burn on your finger? Ouch. I was wondering if all the redstone was causing any lag. Yeah, would think, but it's not causing me any lag. I haven't had any lag in here. I'm honestly straight up surprised. Well, we're definitely gonna decorate this thing. Gonna make this thing look super creepy looking. I want to do bone spires as well. I think bone spires would look really cool. No, that can't be it. No, it's gotta be the bricks. Okay. Telling you, if you want to get like a good CPU, get the Ryzen 9950X3D, dude. That's the best CPU ever. That's what I use. Yeah, the warden comes in through the bubble column in the center of the room. This guy's gonna be able to find homes for everything. There you go. Now they will. Is the screen doing a strobe thing or am I crazy? No, that's actually what I've been working on. Cool. You can ride gas. Yeah, they're called happy gas. Minecraft's been updating like crazy lately, so. I want to make this like 3 blocks. Just enough to hide the light. I'm just kind of figuring out a door, like a door frame right now. There we go. Yeah, the new chickens are adorable, especially like the baby chickens, dude. Holy cow. They look like little chicken nuggets. There we go. Just block off that light pollution. And then we can get a better idea on what this whole thing looks like. I think I like that. That looks nice. Your husband is not a natural caregiver. He handed me a bottle of pills with no water. Maybe your husband's just really good at swallowing pills. Maybe he didn't even think about it. Cool. I might, I don't know. We'll figure out the rest. What time is it in my country? It is almost 7. Yeah, what if we did Skull Vein creeping up that too? Hold on. Dude, I have constantly been missing this. How about you there, Golette? Is it late? I want to ask if I upgrade my world to the latest version, is there a possibility that it would corrupt? It just depends on what you're using in your world. You know what I mean? I think it depends on what you got going on. Like mods and stuff. I think that looks good. Does he take bad news well? And how to tell if he can swallow a hard pill or not? Yeah, I'm from BC there, Informer. It's the only place in Canada that's Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I like that. I can work with that. I'm probably gonna bring that one up by a block. And then we'll do something creepy over there too. Yeah, I'm Canadian. There, Brooke. The Yukon. I mean, the Yukon's a territory, not a province. Maybe we put... No, I can't do that. Cool. You're also Canadian and Alberta, just a little ways away from the Yukon. Gotta be cold over there. I don't know. I don't even know what time zone Yukon's in, to be honest with you. How long have you been playing this map? For about 5.5 years. You should watch Tango Tech build decked out on Hermitcraft server sometimes, which makes you think I'm not. What are you trying to clip there, Ryder? Can we get a full tour over on my YouTube channel? Yeah, but I can't do that live because it would take me like 4 hours. Like literally like 4.5 hours for a world tour on this this thing. Golden BC. Golden BC is MST, Mountain Standard Time. PST is between Golden and Revelstone. I used to do live tours back in the day there, Informer. They used to destroy my throat. It's easy to do it now as just by myself. Because the world has become so large. If you've ever tried to talk for 4-5 hours straight in a very like YouTuber voice, it's not easy. It will destroy your voice. There already is an Earth project there. There, Michael. Yeah, enjoy it there, Caleb. Let me know what you think about it tomorrow. I actually didn't get a lot of snow this winter, and we've gotten a lot of crazy wind. Cool. It's been pretty windy over here, too. Hey, Valep. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you. Thanks for all being here. Anybody who may have stuck around through the raid or anything like that, I appreciate it. Or the raids. My seat is private because I stream. Good night, Route. Good night, Bonapper. Good night there, Flea. Elusive, take care. Good night, Jeremiah. Mia, take care. Ramio, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Valep. Good night, Amanda. Good night there, Compass. Deveria, take care of yourself. Good night there, Luscious. Riser, take care. Good night, Sandy. Vanessa, hope you have a great night. Lace Up, hope you have a great night. Are you using Bobby mod? No, I just have 32 render distance. Nothing fancy. Good night there, Solar. Nothing fancy. Good night, Goodman. Take care. But do you have a long video of your world and stuff? Yeah, it's all on YouTube there, Sparkles, if you want to check that out. You can see it in my bio. Where do I want to go today, dude? How long ago did we raid Joe Hills? Yeah, you're welcome there, Sparkles. Good night. Good night there, Mitchell. Did I just raid Joe? Good night, Pokemon Dad. Good night there, Barney. I feel like I just did. Good night, Yakimo. Not that recently. That was like last week. Last week? 3 days ago? Like a day or two ago? Double. Alright, well, we'll go raid Mandolin today. Keep it family friendly. Bam. Jamal's not playing Minecraft. He's playing like Bomb Rust. Not sure what that is. Good night, Mickey. Luciv, take care of yourself. Good night, Manza. Okay, wait, sorry. I can't. Gotta find my other chats. There they are. Cool. Good night, Gigamax. Good night, Mitchell. Freaking lost all the chats, dude. Yeah, Mandolin's one of my mods. She helps me do what I do every day. Good night, Ominous. Good night there, Minnie. And yo, thank you guys for everybody who bought yourself a desk pad, because today was the last day that desk mat was available. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I know Kim and Jax? I know Kim and Jax. I've known her for years. Why? She talking smack? Are you going to stop playing if you lose the world? Well, stick around and find out. Imagine Kim is talking smack. Good night, Calvin. Z, hope you have yourself a good night. Good night, Paisley. Romant, take care of yourself. Custom data pack is how I get these heads. Good night, Calvin. Good night, Granny.